black light be shining in the dark. Woo! I'm even dressed like I'm ready for a party. Woo! Let's go dancing. Let's go to the party. Woohoo, woohoo. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to party with me? Let's party. Let's party. On the bottom of the deck is a Two of Cups, which is the love story, the ultimate love story. Wanting his divine feminine to be there with him. That's his wish. Cups. You're full of love. You're full of joy. You're full of peace. You're full of life. And you're feeling connected to the source. Living in a balanced format, so everything is being taken care of, all the responsibilities that need to be taken care of, and all the other things that need to be taken care of to keep that joy, to keep that happiness, to keep that play.
Hello everyone, this is Cynthia Toet, your FlipN Life cheerleader. And the reason why I want to be on a TV series show is because for the last year or so I've been on this journey that has a hidden love story in it. And the love story is so big that it's too much for anybody to handle when I start telling it to them. I have to give it to them in pieces, but I'm so excited about the story. Pieces is like, how can I just give it in pieces? You got to hear the whole thing. But it's so big and people are not used to this hidden love story, how I have to share it to come out all like it does. Because it almost seems like a fairy tale dream. How can someone just be so happy every day believing in this love story that's going on, that she's falling deeply and completely in love with herself by holding on to this love story?
Hello everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, episode 26. Woo-hoo-hoo. And this episode is about speaking your wishes. Again, the main reason why I come, what looks like your puppy, that's Sunny's puppy. The reason why I come onto this show is to because I really believe that we've been led and guided from our lower emotional self, from, operating from fear, lessen, not whole, not complete, operating in insecurity, I'm not good enough, and throughout time of your childhood life, you became more doubtful of yourself. You became insecure yourself. You were uncertain that whatever it is that you thought you were, or what you were supposed to do in this world, or how you're supposed to act and behave was wrong. And I'd like to kind of come in here and try to help us all flip our script around to let you know that you're all awesome. You're all amazing. You're all one of a kind special. You're all unique in this all really, really unique way. Let's start from love, operating from love and above. Love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, all of those higher vibrational ways, because that's actually what gives us life. That's what gives us momentum. That's what gives us movement. That's what allows us to live without realizing how much time has gone by, because we are really engaged into life. But when we're operating from that lower stance, you're not good enough, go to your room, be quiet, I don't have time to hear what you have to say. And by the time you become young adults, you've been programmed that that's the way to operate. But when we're operating that way, we're operating with not the fuel that we were truly meant to operate from. We're operating on the cheapest gas there is to put into your gas tank, when we could have put premium in there. Premium is love, happiness, joy, passion, desire, excitement. Woo, 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 woo. Let's go in that direction. Oh, let's see. They're talking about dogs. All right. They're talking. Oh, she's also here. Oh, the dog's watching. My dog's watching the vacuum right now. It's moving around and she's chasing it around because she knows how to live in that loving vibration. She knows how to live in that happy mode. She knows how to stay in the higher vibrational way. And so anyhow, this show is about speaking our wishes, because I believe what it is that we're saying out to the universe hears us. And so we really need to be cautious about what we're thinking and what we're saying, because the universe hears it all. You don't have to say it out loud. If you're thinking that you're not whole, or you're not complete, or you're too tired to do this, or what we're doing is we're feeding the energy into that lower vibrational way, where we're actually giving our energy away. But if we start telling ourselves, I'm not that tired, I'm actually, I got some momentum, I can do this if I get this done. Once I get this done, it allows that to open up, and it allows this door to open up, and it actually brings movement. I know when I put things off, then there's lack of movement in all areas of my life. But if I go ahead and go take care of what it is that's being put off of, then all of a sudden it gives movement. Woo, 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 woo. It gives us movement and going forward in this beautiful, awesome, amazing direction. The cards I drew for today's show was shine your brightest light. And that's what I'm talking about. Let's shine that bright light, because we all have this unique individual that we truly, really are. If we just step into the power of being that true person, whatever it is that you love doing, whatever it is that makes your heart beat, whatever it is that inspires you, if you start doing that, it allows you, we're putting that shine into the world in this brighter way. And remember, if you look at imperfection is your new perfect, imperfect is your new perfect, knowing that, we're all imperfect. So why isn't that we're perfect then? Because we're all imperfectly perfect, right? So we can all be perfect in this imperfect way. And of course, this card's going to come up. Always, 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 always believe in your dreams, because the only way our dreams come true is keep believing in them. It's okay to shift them and move them and go, move with the flow with them. But make sure that you're always staying true to what your dreams are. It doesn't matter if it's raining or shining. If it's raining, just learn how to smile in spite of the rain. Learn how to dance in those puddles out there. When I was a kid, I used to love to dance in mud puddles. It was one of my favorite things to do. Let's see, and then this card is from the universe has your back, because when we actually surrender to divine, when we surrender to the universe actually does have our back. But we've never learned what that means. We've never allowed ourselves to go in that perfect way. But this says, my faith has the power to turn trauma into healing, conflict into growth, and fear into love. We really need to remember that. Let me read it again. Our faith has the power to turn trauma into healing. That's why we have to keep believing in our dreams, because if anything happens that gets in the way of that dream, we can remember that the trauma or the disrupts or the bumps or the hiccups that come into that dream, it actually it turns into a healing. When we're open to source and we're open to what divine has to offer and lead us and guide us, it's so neat how it can actually open us to source. And conflict, it turns conflict into growth. So when we're going through a moment on that lower vibrational way that we're feeling that something's in conflict, know that you are growing during that time. And growing's not always pain-free. Many times growing is painful, but we can look at the pain as it's happening and go, oh, I must be getting ready to get something good, because I'm going through a massive growth cycle by what's just taken place. And to know that fear, when we go into a direction of fear, all that's doing is taking that life that is here given to you away. Fear takes your dream away. So we need to, when fear faces you, and especially when it comes to your dreams, when fear faces you, run right towards it, because you're going to run right through it to touch the love. We're going to nurture that child within us so we can love the fear that's within us, so we can tame it and nurture it and allow it to come real and live in this loving way. So we want to be that best possible amazing person. Let's see. I'm going to put this commercial on to remember that it takes 1 second to have a negative thought. That 1 second goes down from the thought process into the body, and if it's negative, it affects the body. It makes it feel less, it makes it feel not whole, it makes it feel incomplete, it makes it so it's not operating on that fullest level. So this is why I have this little commercial that I put in here, is to, because it takes 90 seconds to take that 1 second of a thought and flip it around to a better story by telling yourself it's not who you are. It does not define you. That thought does not define you. We can change and our thoughts around to what? To a better way of thinking. Yeah, I'm still here. I didn't go anywhere. I was thinking I probably have another commercial for today's show, but I don't remember which one it is. Maybe Sunny can think about it and pull it up. Maybe it's the one that we did last week on Thursday. Was that Divinely Guided? I'm not 100% sure, but maybe you can help me out there, Sunny. Again, this is about speaking your wishes. To me, I want you guys to all, doing this show, I want you to be writing down the energy that you would like to feel in the wishes that you're putting out there. Like if you're wishing for a job, you want to wish for that job with the right energy feel. So when you're going to work, that you're feeling vibrant, you're feeling whole, you're feeling complete. And when you're leaving, you're feeling, like you completed something amazing. I want you to be writing down the things that you want to feel. Let's get that free flowing feeling energy in there. Let us feel supportive in all areas. Rather it's work, rather it's at home, rather it's with your friends, rather it's with your families, whatever area that is with your mind or your body. Let it feel supported in all areas. Hello, Tommy. Happy to see you here, and Gregory and Kathleen. I'm so happy you've made friends with your fear. And Sunny, I'm so happy to see everyone here. And allow yourself to feel secure on the inside and out, because the more secure we are, the easier it is for us to move forward. It's easier for us to go right through that fear, as that fear wasn't there. Because remember, that fear is just kind of like a wall trying to prevent us to getting to that loving self of ours. But all we have to do is see the fear and just keep going past it like it wasn't even there. Be brave enough to take action. Yeah, be brave enough. And just know you are all intelligence. We want to, bring that energy in as we're making our wishes and dreams and speaking our wishes and dreams. Let's bring intelligence in. Let us be as smart as a whip. Whatever direction that we need that intelligent, that mindset to be. So it actually is feeding our soul. And allow yourself the sweetness within. Sweetness. That feels so good. Just, know how sweet and amazing you are. Feel these feelings as they're going through your body. Speak them into your wishes. Speak them into your life. Make it so this is your everyday talk. You're not sitting there complaining about what just happened to blah, 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 because it was just such a wrong thing. Don't be doing that, going, ooh, I see this just happened and it makes me feel uncomfortable. But what is it that life is trying to show me? Because it is trying to show us something. It's trying to teach us something. What is it trying to lead us towards? Remember, life is happening for us, not to us. So if this is happening for you, what is it trying to get you to push through so we can put ourselves back into that loving energy, love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, passion, desire, excitement. Woo, 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 woo. And because we want to be celebrating our lives. We want to celebrate the life that we have right here, right now, today. We don't have to wait for no party to happen. We don't have to wait for any holiday to happen. We don't have to wait for your birthday to come around. We can celebrate each and every day. Celebrate the fact that you're alive and you have another day to live, to do whatever it is that your heart's desire, and you can put yourself into that higher vibrational way so you'll be operating from a happy self with passion, with joyfulness, with playfulness, with excitement. Have that deep love inside of you. Let that deep love resonate here inside of you. Love that amazing, beautiful soul that you truly, really are. Be speaking these things out to the universe. Be writing these things out to the universe. As I'm speaking to you for this first part of the show, please be writing down those feelings that you want to be in your everyday life. Forget about writing down to what's not working. Just step right into what it is that you want to be feeling right now, today, and start claiming it, bringing it in. Start reeling those wishes and dreams into you. Start reeling that feeling of, you're awesome. You're so amazing. You're so special, and you're so unique. You're one of a kind because there's only one of you. Nobody can replace you. Nobody, no matter how hard they try, they cannot take what is rightfully you or yours because you're the one that has lived your path. But remember to allow your spiritual awareness to be physically in love with that amazing, beautiful soul that you are. When we're attracting things into our life, we want to be attracting like-minded people. We want to be attracting people that we can feel trusting, or even in the world, we want to be able to feel that we completely trust the process. Even today, when I was going to go out to go grab me a bite to eat, instead I ended up in front of the store, and I'm going, oh, why am I in front of the store? And I'm on the phone with my daughter. I'm going, well, me, I know I'm divinely guided, and I know I need something in that store for my next step. So I guess I'm going shopping instead of going out to eat. So it's really neat because I really step into divine. What is divine leading me towards? What is divine wanting me to do? I surrender. When we actually surrender, instead of holding on to those lower vibrational fields, we surrender and say, hey, universe, this is what I want into my life. Speak those wishes, speak those dreams. Let the universe know exactly what it is that you want to feel, do, and be. That way the universe can help provide it for you. Now, if you start talking those lower stories, guess what? It's going to provide you those lower stories because it hears that, and it thinks that's what you're asking for. So we want to make sure that we're writing our script towards those wishes. We're speaking the script towards the way that we want our life to be. The happiness, the enthusiasm, being vibrant, having your dreams in action. Have an equal give and take in what it is that you're giving out to the world, or in a relationship, or with these different people, or with your animals, or to the world. Let the world, provide that back to you on an equal level. And always remember for all those lower stories that have happened, remember to forgive. Use the Ho'oponopono. Say, I'm so sorry, please forgive me, I love you, and thank you, because it's so very important to continue to love yourself, continue to be kind to yourself, continue to cherish yourself. Think about it. We're all miracles. Think about the body and the mind and the soul. How we are actually created is from this little embryo thing, and then we turn into this baby, and now we're, hands and feet and bodies and minds and spirit. How we all operate is magic. It's miracle. It's how are we even created? So step into the magic, into the life, and allow your life to be creating music and dancing in your own dance shoes, dancing the happiest dance that you could possibly ever dance in a lifetime. Let's see, did you think of that other commercial, Sunny? We made friends with freedom. Woo-hoo-hoo. Nobody's afraid of you, Greg. Nobody's afraid of you. We're not afraid of you. We're afraid of ourselves. We're afraid of what's next. We're afraid of, what you may open up that we haven't yet, crossed a couple other lines to be able to open up in that direction. That's it. I think I'm going to do the Ho'oponopono just because that's what I talked about. No, I really want to do Divinely Guided. Let's do that. And I'm back. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, let's see. Let's see. When I lean on faith and the universe, peace becomes real. That's true. Now the card I drew for Love Your Inner Goddess from the Inner Goddess book is the Moon Child. Moon Child. Woo, woo, woo. We did just have a new moon just happen just here on April 1st, and the new moon is in Aries, and the new moon in Aries, it says, go after your wildest dreams, lead. You are ready to take charge into your life. So go ahead and set those seeds and the intentions to get those projects done, those ones that that's where you want to go and that's what's actually bringing you forward. Allow that to take the lead. Go ahead, take the lead with your wildest, craziest dreams that you ever thought of. I mean, that's what I'm doing here, is I took the lead. I go, well, I was waiting around for someone else to show up, but, life kept happening to that other person, and I'm going, well, I can't just hold my life back and wait around. So, here I am. Here it is 6 months later. I'm glad I didn't wait around. I would have waited another 6 months and still not been on this show. and you know what? Then I would have allowed my dream to be taken away only because I didn't follow it. So let's see what the Moonchild card has to say. I always love how the card always fulfills the show. Okay. You have an opportunity to manifest something that you want very, very much. The divine wants to bless you with assistance to bring a cherished dream to life. Begin by admiring the true desires of your heart. Then you will need to let go of what? Control. You're right. As you trust enough to let it happen. You'll know when, even like myself last year, I was like all full blown into, my direction of what I was going. Then there got to a point I had to let go of trying to control what possible the outcome might be. And now I'm in the middle of letting whatever is going to happen because I trust in divine so much. Okay, back to the book. You'll know when you are really doing it because you'll feel you'll feel scared at first. You will. But, that's where I say, go right past the fear. Go right past the scaredness. Go ahead. Move on forward. Woo, woo, woo. Happy 6 months. Oh, is that today? No, I think that's on the 11th, right? Oh, we're getting there, I guess. All right. We can throw that one in there, but I think that's on next Monday. Okay, let's see. You'll wonder if it's okay to surrender quite so much. I mean, yeah, I've had to wonder, is it okay for me to really surrender? I mean, I just said, I'm moving out of this place, and I've been really scared to even say that. But today I've told everybody, yeah, I'm going to move, I'm just going to do it. Where am I moving to? Well, you guys will find out soon enough. When I find out, you'll find out. I know it right at the moment. I see this cabin that has a studio, an art studio that I can record my video stuff in. So that's what I'm looking at. I need move. I need change. I need something different, And I've been here long enough. Yeah, I'm going to give my beautiful place to my daughter. Ask for what you want and need without any shame. No, you don't have to have any shame to ask the universe for what it is that you want, or guilt, or any hesitation. Just go ahead and put it out there, because the universe knows how to create magic. It knows how to create miracles. Look, we live on a planet that floats out in the middle of the air or sky somewhere. We're just floating. I mean, how does that happen? It knows how to manifest things, miracles. Then relax and allow the universe to do its things. Oh yeah, moving on. This is my spot, has been my spot to do the things I've done so far, and it's been awesome. It's been amazing. It's been fun. It's been a fun, wonderful journey. I wonder where Divine is taking me next for my next fun journey. I know it has something fun in line. Talking about something fun in line, I think I'm going to Disneyland here in a week or two. Yeah, maybe 2 weeks or something. Yeah, I decided to go ahead and do that. I think it'll be fun. I got to do that before I, get out of town. Your heart has a special spiritual power which you can access through prayer. What do I mean by prayer? Prayer means by speaking to the heart, to the divine. For you, the divine must be an unconditionally loving and all-powerful being, such as the universe or spirit. You may like to choose from a religious tradition, but you don't have to, even if you don't belong to one. But the choice would be like, such as God or Mother Nature or Mother Earth or something. The divine doesn't mind who or what you pray to, so long as you feel peaceful, unconditionally loving, connected between the divine and your heart. Yeah, you want to take care of that heart, The universe knows exactly what I want because I have no problem saying it. Oh my goodness. Does it actually provide you everything that you say? It's supposed to, so. We want to make sure that we're speaking into reality what it is that we want into our life. When you pray, you activate the heart and stimulate a portion of healing. The heart knows how to gain closure on emotional, psychological, physical, and spiritual levels, showing you that they are way unknown transits and leading you faithfully to the light of a new day. Okay. Your heart also knows how to receive a blessing from divine. Divine's blessing can help you in the endless ways, and the divine always knows exactly what you need and when you need it. So what are you waiting for? It's time to speak from your heart about whatever matters to the right now. Nothing is too small or too big for divine to help you figure out. Ask and you shall receive. So, I know, maybe I can, even anybody in the chat, I know that we've all been here for 6 months and many of you have been on this journey, but I want you to think back, even 10 years, when you would think about problems, would they show up more? When you would think, or if maybe the problem didn't show up more, maybe you would be more tense and more frustrated and more worried. When we were worrying, did the worrying get us less would the worrying bring us more love, or would it get us more worry and anxious and uncomfortableness. And so that's why I say it's really important for us to have our thoughts be in line, rather it is spoken or unspoken. If we're worrying, it de-stresses the body. Anxiety stresses the body. We need to learn how to flip our script around so it takes the worry, anxiety, fear, and all that stuff away, so we can trust in the process, trust in what divine has to offer us. Trust in love, happiness, joy, laughter, play. Tell yourself how beautiful of a world this really is. The homework, let's see, if I worried about something, it definitely brought more of what caused the worry. Yeah, that's true. That's what I wanted to hear. I mean, the more we put our energy into something, that's what creates more. But now, I bet, Kathleen, as you're putting more energy towards love, you're actually attracting more loving energy into your vibrational, into your day, and giving you more momentum. The more I am the way I like things to be, the more of that I see. That's so true. It's so awesome, amazing. So the ritual is pretty much easy. Let's see. It says, find a place where you can have privacy or some quiet. Place one hand on your heart, and then you're going to talk out loud to the universe above, like I've been asking you to write down the energetical field of things that you guys want to attract and bring into your life. We want to speak it into reality. So find this quiet place to be, and to put your hand over the heart and say those things out loud. Talk aloud to the universe about what's happening for you and where for you, not against you. It's happening for you, and where you need some help. So some area that seems like it's got a hiccup in it here or there. Let's let the universe know, like, this hiccup has just happened and it makes me feel uncomfortable. Will you help me find my comfort in this area so we can bring a happy ever after fairy tale feeling of forward into our life, so we can feel comfortable, so we can feel content, even though the story in the background seems heavy, but it's only seeming heavy because we felt like it was betrayed upon us, or it wasn't done right, or some trickery was done or something. But if we allow that to stay, we're not carrying those feelings forward. We're telling divine, this is what's happened, but can you please replace those feelings with trust, with knowingness, with guidance, with trusting the process. Whatever it is that you wrote down, and keep writing down the different things. I know you can't do it in such a short time, but your mind is very powerful, and we can think these awesome, amazing thoughts to allow the universe to listen. So imagine, feel, or pretend that the universe is listening to every word. I want you to really do that. Pretend that the universe is listening to every single word, whether it's spoken or not, and even know what you are going to say before you say it. So the universe knows what you're going to say or think before, because the universe can feel that feeling before it got there. It can feel your body going, oh no, here we go again. As you speak, the universe is instantly responding with healing changes, setting the right things into motion to help guide you from your heart to the most beautiful, awesome, amazing solution. So that was the card of the day, and I'm just still, again, I'm so amazed, I'm so floored at how that always ties into the title of the show for the day. Okay, I'm going to end this part of the show, and I come back, I do my Monday tarot reading, and after that, then I take live readings. So if anybody has a question, put the question in the chat so I can be prepared for you. I'll be right back. Keep that happy vibes going here.
much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life, and live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. That's right. Nobody else is needed for us to feel that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that we truly already are. It is nice to be able to share our lives with other people and get, other people touching us here and there. But, to be that awesome, amazing soul, we have to do that internal work for ourselves first. Okay, let's see what the cards have to say for the collective here today. Hope you're all having a wonderful, beautiful day. Where Miss Flip is here to flip that energy flow around today. Oh yes, it's been a journey. It's been a journey. We've had to go in and out from all that normal thought process. We've had to weave this way and weave that way, and nothing's been a straight line. It has been a challenge. It has been movement. It's been movement in action. What towards this Two of Cups? This is like two people, two souls that they're in two separate bodies, and they're operating as one, meaning that they're doing the same kind of thing. They may not even know it. These two may not even know it. Or if I want to read this card differently, it could be your divine masculine, your divine feminine within yourself. They're starting to work together as a team. The divine masculine, the divine masculine part says, I'm ready to make movement. I'm ready to take action forward. Because I can feel this heat. I can feel the passion. I can feel the desire. And I can feel this brand new beginning that is shiny, that is bright. It feels like it's a brand new beginning that the universe is going to offer. It allows us to feel whole. It allows us to feel complete. It allows us to feel the radiant shine within us, to shine so brightly that it's radiating outwardly, that other people feel the shine. That's what the universe is offering us. It is offering us that bright, awesome, amazing light that each and every one of us have within ourselves, Let's see what the cards have to say for the collective. I tell you, it's giving me piles at a time. Ooh. We got, just keep operating from that childlike mind. What do I mean by the childlike mind? It doesn't mean carelessly. It says the child didn't ask if it was okay to go do this or do that, to play. The child just played. That's what I want you to know. The child just played.
joy, laughter, play, happiness, desire, fun, passion, excitement. The child just did it. That's what I mean, is when this universe wants to bring this offering that you're offering forward, that you're feeling the bright light with inside of yourself shining outwardly so much. When you're shining outwardly, I want you guys to remember this shine, feel that child within you. Shining outward, that one that wants to play with joy, happiness, laughter, play. Just because we became adults doesn't mean that we had to take our fun part of us away. We did not. Yeah, we have gone through challenges. We have lived life where it felt like it's, I tell you, I am so done with these backstabbing stories that we have been fed through our generations. This is 7 generations deep, if not more, that we've been fed these lower vibrational stories. We're so done with it. But what we've learned, what we're learning, is to step into the higher vibrational way. This is anything below love. This is sadness, grief, insecurity, trickery, not good enough, I don't know, doubt, insecurity, all those lower feelings. That's what that is. That's what we're done with. See how she's laying down? I'm so done with those stories. And this is the next. We went right from being done to going into the Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles is everything. Everything is provided for you. The universe has your back. You're grounded. You're whole. You're complete. Love is in your life. Your family. Your job, your career, your home life, whatever it is, your spiritual life, your alone time, it's feeling grounded, it's feeling whole, it's feeling satisfied, it's feeling complete. That's why I want you guys to speak your wishes into reality, because we are so done with this story right here. Let's start living this story. We have a choice. Do we want to keep believing in those stories that keep us, I don't know, can I do this? I'm uncertain. No, we don't want to stay there. We want to go right in. We want to jump right into the next position. That's love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, excitement. Yeah, I think we're going to get lots of that this summer, because we're making a change. We're flipping the script. We're flipping the script so we are living our lives on this happier vibrational way by choice. We've chosen not to settle for those lower stories that we've been fed throughout our lives, throughout our generations. Woo! Yeah, that's a judgment card. This to me, I'm always reading that this is the judgment. This is how we're balancing, or this is how we're going through the lower stories up into the higher stories. This is like we've made it through both doors. We didn't allow anything to stop us. We allowed we allowed divine in to help us out. We allowed divine in to help us out through this. This, to me, judgment would be this on one side and this on the other. So that's, just so you know, that's how I always am reading this card on a vibrational feeling, either low or high. This is the lowest, this is the highest. This is going through both doors and being able to keep your balance because you chose, But it has been a journey to get there. It was a journey. It was. It has been. Okay, let me see. You love my lotus flower? Yeah, I think it's only blue because it's picking up. Is it? No, it's got blue in it. It does have some blue in it. That's cool. Wasn't sure about that. I'm glad you got me to look at it closer. Well, thank you, Kathleen, for seeing the gift on the table. Let's see. No worry or fears or something not going right. That's right. We can't worry about fear or something's not going right. When it's happening, it's going exactly the way it's supposed to. So we can We can flip that script if it's, especially in the lower vibe one. Yeah. So we can bring a balance to it in. So we can feel the balance coming forward. So we don't have to hold that old story so tight, like this is the way it is and this is the way it's going to be. That would be us being in the worry all the time. And, no concerns about what to think. That's right. Well, the thought process, I might disagree just a little bit. If the thought process is going steeping down, that's when we want to become more aware of it. That's when we want to become more balanced of it. When the thought, because we can change the way what we're thinking. It is a mindset. If the mindset is keeping us on that lower vibrational way, and you have the tools to flip that script around to this better vibrational story, meaning we're taking that story that is feeding the soul heaviness and weight. If we can find what piece of that story is feeding it weight, and we can adjust it, fine tune it to to flip that script around, so we can change the thought process around, so we don't have to go through the 90-second clearing process that can really take a lot longer than 90 seconds. That is just the first step, and that's if we catch it right away. So not to worry about it, but to pay attention to our thoughts. Okay, the cards just coming from, pay attention to them with this love, the nurturing self, the divine feminine within yourself. Allow the divine feminine to really feed that story out back to the thought process, making sure the thoughts are allowing us to feel this unconditional loving way, not anything that's less than, not anything that's, just that's what it just wants us to make sure that when our thoughts, that's the one thing that we can change the way we think. And what's amazing about the way we think and how we can change it, that means we can change the way we feel. And I can say that because I did used to suffer from fibromyalgia, and it took me many thought processes to change the story going on in my head that was keeping me stuck into that lower vibrational feeling, to flip my own story around, to take off the old outfits and put on a new outfit. So I was truly being true to myself and not just living my life or this story of a life through everybody else's eyes, because that's what we've been taught. We've been taught to go look out there, go see how somebody else is doing it. They know something better than you. Gotta go out there to know what it is that's inside here. No, it's inside here. We can see what's going on out there, but what's going on mainly is inside us, to become fine-tuned and to look into that story. So it's just the complete, it's like a complete opposite. So, I was just talking about the lower thoughts, and it's like, if we go thinking about the lower thoughts and we don't allow our story to flip, then it feels heavy. This is the deceit, this is the lies, this is the trickery, this is the feeling of not good enough, this is the feeling of doubt, this is feeling not whole, this is feeling like you got to prove something to somebody to see that you're worthy. So this is unworthiness. This is, when I'm just talking about unconditional, I want you guys to unconditionally love these feelings when they come up, to know that they are signs. They are signs showing you exactly what part of the story is making your body not be operating on this higher vibrational way. So when these feelings come in, I would say, hey universe, will you help me call in unconditional love to help me deal with this lower vibrational way that's going on within my day. That's next. What's next for the cards to say? Yep. I was just talking about not being able to see. This is the thought process, and these are the stories that we're feeding it, and what we can't see. What you can't see is we're going to take that thought. These cards are just these two at a time. It's like, take that thought, the one of love, happiness, joy, laughter, and play, put it on the tip of that sword and bend it back and flick it out there to take care of all those lower vibrational ways, to change that story around, flip that story around to a better story. What do I mean by a better story? I want you to flip it to one that energetically makes your body feel better. Here is a story, and one, but it takes two to build. Whoa. Well, we're going to let go. It is about letting go of these older stories. This is like her checking out. This is like, I guys also want you guys to remember, we've been here on this journey for 6 months. It's like, I want you guys to check out, even right now, the stories that you have let go of. The things that no longer feel that same lower vibrational way, just take a moment and glance back to see, to acknowledge, to recognize how each and every one of you have grown in this very magical, beautiful way by flipping our script around, flipping our story around, flipping our emotional story. It's the emotional story that we have taken and we rewritten that script. So I really want you guys to always, let me rephrase that. I really want you guys to really take a moment in time and look at the scripts, the emotional stories that you have personally been able to change in the last 6 months. It's going, oh, I used to look at it this way, but that's an old story. It doesn't, I can't even feel that same way anymore because you went through a rebirth. You let that old story go. So that's just about looking back at the past. Okay, next card for the Monday read. And I never did see Tamami's post a question. Yeah, this is just the journey. It is, we just keep going through the journey. It's like, it's almost supports this card at the beginning. Just keep watering your gifts, watering your talents, keep allowing that magical self of you keep coming out, because it brings you union. It brings you union to the divine. It allows this door to open up. It may bring you union to the divine masculine, it may. This divine masculine, he's ready. He's been watching this whole story. This masculine, he's been watching this whole story transform. He's been watching how we've been flipping this script around, this lower vibrational script, into one that's actually working for us. He's going, wow, I'm seeing how taking those stories and flipping the emotional stories around actually makes life better, that makes us feel like that we're in union. It feels like we're in togetherness. It feels like we're operating in this beautiful, magical way, because there's like some open doors that allowed us to see our way through to this better vibrational way. Yeah. So always believe in your dreams. That's it for the Monday cards. Anybody have any questions out there? I haven't seen anyone in the chat yet. Let go. Okay, let go. Let me grab. I heard that Cynthia said that she's going to go to Disneyland. She did? Maybe we'll see her there. Maybe we can show her some more real love. Maybe she'll find her true love there. Oh, like I found you, Mickey? No, I found you, Minnie. Aww. Yay, Disneyland. Woohoo! Time to play. We get to be adults and play. Woo, 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 woo. Tammy has a question above, but not sure if he's still here. Yeah, they have to let me know that they're still here. I wouldn't want them to be. They left a question though up there. They think they can leave a question and leave. I tell you, they got to come back. They were here like 3 hours before. Oh, that was somebody else. Let me see. Okay, they wanted to know what Nab's intention towards them is. All right, so this is just the divine, this is Universe Has Your Back deck. It's more oracle or messages. I would say it's more messages than anything. Yeah, my vibes speak louder than my words. Yep, the vibes do. My vibes are higher than my words. my words are probably not as much as my vibes, I guess. How about yours? And honor how you want to feel. And this actually goes along with today's storyline. It's talking about, I want you guys to honor how you want to feel, which is allowing your vibes to feel awesome, to allowing your vibes to feel great, to let yourself be living in the higher vibrational way, to be living in your happy vibes, to be living in that childlike mind, joy, laughter, play, happiness, desire, and play. Let your words, let you feel those vibes. Because your vibration is so much louder than the words that play. Hey, Paul, woo-hoo-hoo, so happy to see you here again. You're always missing the first part of the show, though, I do put it on for you. Yeah, I'll let you take I'll let you take some credit for something, Yeah, we're all happy to have you here, always, always. And my all beautiful, small, good friend circle, I hope you're doing great and amazing. Oh, they're all doing great. This next Monday's show will be 6 months of solid showing up every single Monday, and then it's about 3 months of showing up every Thursday. So I think that's pretty exciting. So yeah, just I want you guys to honor how you want to feel, because it's speaking what it is that you want into reality. Like speaking into this love story that you really would like to have happen because you know the connection. Just let it happen. Just get the feeling involved. Get the right feelings in there. It's not the lower vibrational story. It is the higher vibration. When I go into the higher vibrational story of my true story, it is like out of this world, skyrocket high of a feeling towards this little hiccup that's happened at one time. It's like, do I want to let the little hiccup run the show, or do I want the higher vibrational story to run the show? No, I want that one that put me in that rocket ship and took me up high and said, woo, this is so fun being here and living in joy, happiness, and play, and look at this and how this energy makes me feel in this awesome, amazing way when checking out this source and that source and these particular groups, how it made me feel being part of that and interacting. And then a hiccup came, but that hiccup is just, that's what I call in between time. That's the space. Is like, how do we learn how to deal with that space in between? As we are both healers at what we do, and sometimes we have to heal each other and heal ourselves from a distance so we can actually find that way together, because there's magic still to happen, Paul with all the green hearts. I do whatever it takes to get closer. I'll do whatever it takes to get closer. But closer to what? To consciousness. But closer. Let's get closer to this awesome, amazing, wonderful story that we can actually create in this beautiful, awesome, amazing way that nobody else truly understands. Not anybody else understands it like you understand it. The journey that you've been on, nobody understands it quite like you. When part of our journey is from fear or insecurity or lack or any of that, those are things that divine is showing us to how to get over them, how to pass them. So we're not allowing those lower stories to lead us and guide us into the next lower story, because we were so freaking afraid to make a move. We were so freaking afraid to tell the other person how you really felt, or to allow the other source, or that we allowed fear to take our dream away. Don't allow fear to take it away. Do whatever it takes to get closer to that love, happiness, joy, laughter, play. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're so sweet, Miss Sunny, and you. Also pink and green by heart. I got some new nails done for Easter, not, see, you're like, I gotta, it's my time. I gotta put those colors in the show, What? No, Mr. Greg? Mr. Greg? Where? No, it's Mrs. Greg. All right, so let's see, who wants a reading? Nobody else said anything about a reading yet.
I'm just randomly picking cards until somebody wants to say something. I can just do a general reading. Here, I'll do a general reading for the collective. I'll have to pull a deck that I don't use for each one of you guys' reading separately. This is for my small good friends, Circle of High Vibes. Oh, well, that's the green heart and the sunflower, so thank you, thank you. I love you so much, really. And maybe one day I'll be able to talk one day side by side, so we can really share our stories to what really has taken place here, because it's a beautiful, awesome, amazing journey. It's a journey that, you know, only that other source would truly, truly understand or get it. You know, there's some people that actually have been along with my journey and my show, and or before my show. But nobody knows it, just like you and I. So, yeah. How cool would that be to, you know, talk about that? When I've actually tried to tell my story that happened to me last year and how divine has led me and guided me, you guys have no idea, I mean, how many times I would be telling my story to someone, and then I've had this happen many times. People go, stop, enough, because it was so overwhelming to how much this happened, and check this out, and this happened, and check this out. Oh, and this just happened. And they'll just go, how can you see life in such a beautiful, awesome, amazing way? And I'm going, well, because the universe is showing it to me. All I'm doing is sharing with you back to how it's showing it to me. But most people, even happy people, are living in this lower vibrational way, so they couldn't really accept all of my story, all like this happened and that happened, this and this and that. You know, it's like I made my life a fairy tale dream of a life because it felt fairy tale dreamy. Oh yeah, hostile. What's that all about? Yeah. Oh my goodness. The cards are flying all over the place. Let's see. Oh, the thinking man. Oh yeah, the thinking man has that lower story, that one that, you know, goes, the story that just doesn't believe that life is so magical. The story that, you know, we may talk the magical story, but we don't really believe that it's really magical. And because life has been tough and it's been rough, we've had, you know, other people's stories come into the middle of our stories, and we're listening to those stories as it's true in our lives, as it's our story, and then all of a sudden we feel like, oh my goodness, this is brutal. This is like, I gotta fight my way through. I mean, even me, I still got things that happen to me, and yeah, I have to fight my way through. Where I look at it, this is happening for me, not to me. So if this is happening for me, how is this making me grow at a bigger level? Everything that makes me feel less than love, that's exactly how I look at it, is how is this happening for me to grow me in this better level, no matter what anybody else is doing, because I truly don't want to be affected by somebody else's lower emotional story just because they believe it so much. So that's what this thinking man's thinking about, those, you know, how do those lower vibrational stories, I mean, this person, you know, they tricked me and getting me to do this, and this person makes me believe that this is truth, and this scenario, this life story that happened 3 generations back makes me believe this story, and this whatever made me feel this way. How can we say, universe, stop with all those lower stories? Can you actually step me into my higher vibrational way, so I know that I'm operating from this pureness of love, of laughter and play and joy and happiness? Can you just step me into that higher vibrational way so I can be living in this awesome, amazing way? Because I know life is supposed to be a fairy tale dream. It is magical. I mean, just think of how we were all born and how we're all created and how the planet just floats up in the middle of the sky somewhere, you know? That's all magical. We are magical. We have just all settled for this lower story. That's what this man's thinking about here. It's like all we have to do is flip our emotional story around to this better one. When somebody is bringing a lower story at us, towards us, even if we feel it, we need to know, no, that's not my story. I don't have to live in that vibration. I don't have to claim it. I don't have to own it.
Okay, what do we got going in the chat? I don't agree with everything, but I want to. And Paul, this is self-love. Yeah, self-love. Miss Cynthia, Miss Kathy. That is self-love. I've really had something very, like, I really feel like I'm going, why did the universe just do this? Something that's not anywhere here, and just something that has just recently taken place. And I'm going, boy, I give nothing but love. What is the universe doing here? And instead of me looking at it as like a downfall, I'm looking at it at what I'm growing from it, what I'm learning from it. And one of the things is, I know I'm sure in the heck not going to operate in that way that person has done with the story that's going on between me and this other person. I'm making sure that I'm still operating from love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, forgiveness, with hope, with faith, with believing that there's this better feeling of a way. Because if I go into doubt, if I start believing in that other story that, I really feel like, this doesn't have to be this way, but that person or that thing or whatever it's going on in my life is choosing not to cooperate when they can, but it's like, but what it does is it keeps this lower vibrational of a story amongst us. And I'm going, that's okay. I'm okay with it. I'm good with it, because I'm just going to keep moving forward. I'm going to keep heading right into the fear and past it. So I'm coming out on this loving vibrational way. All right. Yeah, we need to attach. It's about that attachments. The attachment is, we have to let go of the attachments of the old stories, of the old people, of the old things, of the old belief systems. And as we are letting go of those things, know that your wings are growing. And as our wings are growing, as we're going through growth, we have to have some patience. Let's see. Financial constraint. Yeah, it may feel that way. Just don't. What are all these cards coming up for? Okay. All right. So let's flip in. Yeah. There we go. So there's maybe. Finances. Can lead us and guide us in this most beautiful way, and they can also make us feel like we're constrained. It is really, if I want to feel like, oh, because I only have this much money, then I'm like, feel like I'm down on the third step of the ladder. But if I got this much money, I'm on the seventh step of the ladder. But if you're able to, detach how you feel about how much money you have or don't have, then you won't have this feeling of, this is envy. Other people will envy you because of the fact that you are able to detach yourself from the story, which actually brings the happy family of the story forward. See, I want to show you. The first card is like, man, I got to really fight my way through this. That's what the man is saying. I got to really, really think my way through this. I really need to let go of all those attachments, of all those old stories. I need to take off all those outfits that haven't served me and put on my outfit. And you know what? I know I've been patient. I feel like I've been patient. I'm growing some wings, but, and it's saying, and it feels like through that, it's like I feel like less. I don't feel whole. I don't feel complete. I'm feeling like, I'm not as worthy. But as you go through your story and going, I know that all might be in somebody else's mindset because of this or because of that, but go ahead and feel awesome. Go ahead and feel worthy. Go ahead and feel that shine within you, and allow that shine within you to shine outwardly, that all of that doesn't matter. And that's why other people will envy you, is because you can see the light story through the darkness. No matter how much darkness comes your way, you're able to continue to see that light story. This card wants to go on the ground to let me know how important it is. And what is important is the happy family, the happy story. You know, this is joy, laughter, play, excitement. You know, we're after the rainbow, the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. You know, the pot of gold is our soul, our mind, our body, our spirit. You know, that's what needs to radiate. That's what needs to feel vibrant. That's what needs to be in happy mode. happy. All right, so what do we got? We got my intentions always tell me that my past crush, Aldi, has always struggled with the pain of some of his past trauma. He was finding his past trauma even before met me, and I think he's still battling. Yeah, and in fact, the past trauma is something that I have written down here. Is something I'm going, what do we all connect with? What's the one source that all my regulars that come into the show, what is that past trauma that's coming into us, that's connecting us? I mean, that's actually what connects us all, is we've all had some kind of past trauma that we've gone through, and we're here to grow. We're here to get past that. We're here to learn through it. So, Paul, your intentions always tell you, your intuitions always tell you that the past crush has struggled with pain of some of their past trauma. And they're finding their past trauma even before they met you, and they're still battling. The past trauma is it my intuition's correct, or is my illusion, or rather my past trauma is related to me or some. Okay, I would say don't, when you're going through whatever it is that you're going through, try to see what part of the story is yours. You know, like all of my past traumas, I know I'm in the middle of always working through them, and I'm not leaning on anybody else to make sure that they're taking care of my past traumas. But as if we're empathic, which I believe we all are, it's just a matter of being able to see that we are or not, because that's the part of us that's been shut down. But to your past crush has always struggled with their pain to some okay. So to find out what part of that struggle is yours, and to detach yourself from what you think is theirs, instead of it's all energy. So let's see. I have, yeah, we're all twins. That's so true. And this illusion until it's not. Whether he or me or karmic has been completed, because I don't want the karmic to be repeated again and again for this lifetime or next incarnations. It's a really good question, Paul. See, right here we got, what we got here is a happy family. You know, that means that we're making it through this journey. We're making it through. The reason why we're even here talking about this on this show, Paul, better be careful. I might call you by your real name by mistake, because the universe keeps telling it to me. So, you know, everywhere I go, it don't matter. I can try to hide, but it don't. But, you know, it's almost like our mission within this lifetime to be able to feel the other stories, to think past those stories, letting go of the attachments to those stories, because we don't have to be attached to the other people's stories to know we don't have to feel unworthy, or we don't have to feel less than, or as we can't, because we're going after the happy story. And sometimes, you know, you have to connect with this right person to be able to, both of you allow growth, to both of you allow movement, to allow the freedom to allow this to take place. Now we got the thinking woman. So this is a divine. There's a divine going on. This divine couple, they're both thinking, you know, they're both thinking. He's thinking Well, I look at all these crystals, let me see what I can do with it. And she's thinking, she goes, now here's my book, let me see how I can rewrite the script. How can I rewrite this lower script so it's still coming out into the beautiful story? I know, like, let me see if I can word this again. When I go into the emotional feelings of everything I went through in 2021, all the emotional feelings that I went through in 2021, you know, when the highs that I felt were so intense. It's not just a high that I felt from me. It's definitely been a calling from the universe. It's like, did the universe just have me go into this direction for this hiccup to happen? I'm going, no, the universe brought me into this direction so we could continue to rewrite the script. Is not to allow the hiccup to be a part of don't allow pain to make your next decision. Allow the love to make your next decision. Making sure that you're operating from your heart, operating from the love, not operating from worry, not operating from fear, not operating from, you're operating from what, does that person make you vibrate so high on this awesome, amazing level? Do you think about this person day and night and keep wondering about, what a wonderful, amazing person this is? Couldn't we just, have this, whatever happened here not be the end of the story? Can we allow ourselves to grow so we can be this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story where we're I was going to say living together, doing things together, operating with fun, joy, happiness. You're creating together. You're creating this beautiful, awesome, amazing. There's nobody else out there that has actually quite ever made you feel that way. Or is it a person that you've always felt like not good enough? You just never had any joy. It never made you laugh. It never made you smile. In fact, it felt like it was heavy all along. So which way has the energy felt on more bases? If it was on the higher vibrational base, that was like, I could feel this and the energy flow is here and this is there. That's why I don't give up on my story, because I can go back through my phone. I can go back through the stories I've been writing, and I'm going, no, this is real frickin' shit. I'm not making this stuff up. It really happened to me. So when I go into that story, when I go and I'm reading my story within my book that I've been piecing together here and there, when I see my story, it's live. It's live. It's real. It really happened, and it really made me feel high. It made me feel vibrant. It made me feel awesome. It made me feel amazing. It's like, okay, now there's been a hiccup in that story. I'm going, well, does that mean I can't feel all those feelings? I go, well, the only reason why I don't feel those feelings if I don't believe that the story was real. If I don't believe that the story wasn't really created for this awesome, amazing journey. It's divinely guided. It's being divinely ordered. And it's like, do I want to allow this hiccup that came in, which is a lower vibrational story, to end the story, end the happy ever after story, in that happy feeling? I mean, the exchanges that were going on were so intense. Okay, let me see. Yeah, clearing is happening all the time. Yeah, relax about it. That's good. Let's see. Let me go back. I'm going to go back to this. This was the card that was drawn for today. At the end of the show, and it says, you have an opportunity to manifest something that you want very much. The divine wants to bless you with the assistance to bring this cherished dream to life. Begin by emitting the true desires of your heart. Then you will need to let go of control and to trust it enough to let it happen. You'll know when you are really doing this because you'll feel scared at first. You'll be scared to let go to the universe, to let go to divine, to allow it to happen. You'll wonder if it's okay to surrender. quite so much, because it's a big surrendering, because we're surrendering to the way that we have been programmed to live up to this time of day of age. To what just happened? How did this relationship come together in the first place? Hasn't it been a beautiful, magical, awesome, amazing journey? How we played this hide and seek game in the middle of the digital world. We were able to play this beautiful, awesome, amazing game that brought joy, love, happiness, play, smiles. It brought the shine within us out. Ask for what you want and need without any shame or guilt or hesitation. Then relax and allow the universe to do its thing, because the universe does have a plan. It has a plan on how it is. I'm not going to come ask you for sure. I mean, I've done plenty of that. You're going to come ask me? I don't know. You're waiting for the universe to do its thing. Well, then, universe, do your thing, whatever that's going to take. I'm moving, because I can't stay put no more. But I'm moving because I want movement. I don't want to just hang around. I want action. I want play. I want desire, And I'm trusting. I'm trusting that the universe is leading and guiding me to make sure I continue this beautiful journey that I'm on. So, okay, let me see. Sometimes their sad faces just pop up in my head, okay? And Paul, could you spend time doing Ho'oponopono? Yeah, that's a good one. So, when the sad... when the sad comes in, that is the story. That's the sad story that we have placed onto the event, okay? We are not the story. It is an emotional feeling that jumped on our back and said, whoa, you better watch out for this. This one's too hot for you. It was like, whoa, I don't know. I never felt anything like that. I'm going to run the other way. Now it's the sadness, it's the fear, it's like the intensity. What was that? What the fuck was that? That's when really, Ho'oponopono, we're going to bring it into the inner child, the inner child that's never felt anything like it, but yet that inner child also knows that it's most exciting. It's a beautiful way. It's like it knows it is, but you guys have never met anything quite like it, and so you're like not quite sure how you're going to say that first hello and really be able to bond on in and let it transpire into this beautiful, awesome, amazing reality. So the Ho'oponopono is, please forgive me, inner child, for believing in this sad story. Please forgive me, inner child, for allowing me to feel in this frustration way. Please forgive me, child, for being afraid of this energetical flow to this most beautiful, awesome, amazing thing that I can see right here in front of my face. All I got to do is turn on the camera, and there it is. It's like, what? How can we get these two to really meet up without the fear factor that, one's too good for the other, or vice versa? Well, believe me, I would have never been here if I felt like I was too good or you were too good, vice versa. I'm here because I believe in the soul, I can see the soul, not the man's mindset. So to Ho'oponopono, as we're saying, please forgive me, inner child, for believing in those lower stories. I am so, so sorry. We're talking as the adult to the child because we're helping that child. I am so sorry that I ever believed that I couldn't meet this awesome, amazing, beautiful soul out there. That I had to believe in that old story. Please forgive me, for I love you. I love you. I love you so frickin' much. Thank you for forgiving me, yourself, your inner child, for those stories that sure in the heck have not beating your soul, have not been feeding your soul this high vibe of a vibration where you are actually like enjoying life because you're creating together, you're doing together, you're living together, you're having fun together, you're going out on ski boats together, you're going out on trampolines out in the water together, bro, and going out on the boats together, you're going
out in the race cars together. You're just, you're just enjoying the process of life, and you're sharing that joy out to the world so that the world can feel that joy too. The joy that the world can see that, happiness does really happen. I mean, what amazing journey could it be to be able to publicize this where people can see how two people came together in this most magical way, and look at them go, look at them shine. Why would we let anybody else's story line in any generation stop us? Besides the fact that that's what we believed in, that's what we've been programmed in. We've been programmed to live this lesser of a story. And Paul, on the Ho'oponopono, I have just a scripted thing written up, the one that I play as a commercial in here. Here, I'll play it in the commercial again. I have this that's in my playlist over there on my Gypsy Medicine Woman. I think it's under homemade commercials, as long as, let me go see if it's, let me see. I think it's been released. Yeah, it is. It's in my playlist called homemade commercials. But just type in A Journey Through Ho'oponopono, and it's going to give you this. I'll show you this one. I'm laughing. I love you, I think. Yeah, I might be too much for you to handle. No, I want to tell you, I'm too compassionate by nature. Don't let your compassionate self be your enemy. I am compassionate. I love people with all their flaws and everything, but doesn't mean I want just any one of those in my life. I'm choosing. And we could take time to get to know each other, You could ask me out on a date, We can for an hour and see, how can we get past this, Let's see, how can we get the door to romance to open? Because the magician wants to open it, and he wants to operate from his centered self from love. Yeah, so, yeah, just to finish that up. Compassion is good. We just need to make sure that we're to be compassionate for ourselves too. It is first being, because it's, again, Paul, we're always giving, and because we have been taught to look out there first to see what it is that we need in here. But like with the Ho'oponopono, that is a prayer that we're doing for ourselves. I forgive you. I'm sorry. I love you. Thank you. You're talking to the inner child, even though that, I know what I have felt, and it's from a distance. It has, don't allow compassion to be your enemy. Let compassion be your gift. But fall in love with this
soul, knowing that each soul that's out there, they're living their soul life, they're living their soul journey, and we're so used to picking up what their soul is going through that we become compassionate. Sometimes we become compassionate for the wrong people. I see what you're trying to say. We do become compassionate to the wrong people, but that's where we make boundaries. We have fine lines. Hi, Nav. So happy to see you here. Yes, you can ask a question next. And anyhow, boundaries create separation. Boundaries create space. That's what I want to say. It's creating space for growth. Just I had to create a lot of boundaries myself. That's how I know that. I know what boundaries mean. If I didn't create the boundaries, I would still be sick with the fibromyalgia. And, I chose to raise above that. I chose to get myself well. I chose to, step into this better way. So let's see. We're gonna pull for Paul for compassion. This is really, I think I'm gonna pull just for everyone. Let's just pull for everyone about the past traumas, the past life traumas that we've all been, and this isn't the right deck for that though, so let me get something else. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. What is it that it can help us let go of? What can we surrender to? How can we allow divine to help us through these lower vibrational stories too, so we can trust, have we really been led together to this point to let it go because of a hiccup, and those hiccups are all from a lower vibrational way. Divine, can you show us what it is? All of us can let go of some of this past trauma that has happened with each and every one of us at one time. What can you surrender the idea that you can fix someone? See, we can't fix anyone but ourselves. I can't fix you. I can't fix Kathleen. I can't fix my brother or anybody else. All I can do is lead and guide you. I can give you guys, directions. I can lead and guide you into this way, but we cannot fix everybody. Believe me, we cannot. I mean, we're divided people in the first place. Not really, but, how we want to operate is kind of separate. It's time for a relationship to shift. It doesn't work to try to fix someone. Each person must be accountable for his or her own healing. Yep. And surrender to creativity. The reason why you want to surrender to creativity, that's operating from the beautiful self. Let your imagination go further. Stay open to all creative ideas about how to pursue a dream or to solve a problem. Like, what? I know I got things going on in my life, but you know what? I'm going to still go celebrate. I'm going to go to Disneyland and bring out that childlike mind and, allow myself to be more creative. And where is life taking me next? What's life going to do this year? I had such an amazing year last year. And this year it's been a little hiccup to get started, but, no, it really hasn't. All it has done, all the universe has done is made a 360, making sure that I'm investing the love into myself deeply and completely, inside and out, and still keeping my story straight. Okay, now when I am manifesting to happen things between me and S, what are his thoughts about me? Okay, and Gregory, but then again, I have been told I'm different. Yeah, well, Gregory, we don't believe in we're all different. There's no people out here that's actually alike. So you're different, yay! I mean, who else are you going to be like? Or maybe you're an alien. And boundaries are there so we do accept and only what we truly want to be doing so that we can feel our best, our happiness, and our most peaceful. Boundaries are protecting us, I know that they've protected me. So, Madam, tell me the past trauma of kind is not to surrender to wondering and awe, open to the magic of every moment, and sense the awe and wonder in all of life. The attitude will keep you connected to that exciting flow. Ooh, what's it say? I don't know how to pronounce the word, but it's like, keep that sexual energy of yours going. And we have to surrender. We have to surrender to the ego, because the ego self says it's me, 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 me. Yeah. Cultivate gratitude, but be of service to others and come from your heart. A big ego can work against you, but humanity will further your goals. Let's see what's under here. That's because it wants us to surrender to joy. A key to positive change in your life is to let joy in and savor it. I mean, that's it. Let the happiness in. Let that joyful story in. Let the laughter and play. Let it indulge you in random acts of smiling. Let it embrace you. Doing both the hard and the easy times. Keep surrendering to more joy. So it pretty much it's telling us nobody can fix anybody else. Everybody is accountable for fixing themselves. No matter how much I'm here, all I'm doing is I'm a messenger. I'm a messenger to give you a choice. You can either change your mindset or not. You can flip your emotional script around or not. I am giving you a choice to giving you an open door. I'm opening the door so you guys can see how can you get into this higher vibrational story, and so we can be operating from our creative self and put yourself into that wondering, like the childlike mind. Allow that childlike mind to, what if we do this? What if we do that? What if we just go to Disneyland and play around with Mickey and Minnie Mouse and just have a fun old time all day and all night long, because Minnie said it was okay and Mickey said me too. And surrender to the ego, because it's not about just one of us. We can all love that person that we really are, but nobody is here better than the rest. We are all equal in this one kind of way or another, but we have to let go thinking that we're better than the rest. But doesn't mean to stop being the best possible you. Keep being that best possible you, operating from love, joy, and happiness, and laughter and play, because we want to surrender to joy. This is the key. This is the key. This is how we let go of the past traumas, the things that have been leading us and guiding us and thinking that we can't have this best, awesome, amazing fairy tale dream of a story to come forward. That's the story it wants us to let go of, so you can jump into joy. It's your choice. Which story do you want your head to be feeding your body, your mind, and your soul, that is going to lead you and guide you in whatever direction your life is going to go? Are you going to let this beautiful relationship that's right here in front of your face, are you going to let it go? I don't know. Is divine's going to tell us anyhow. It doesn't matter. To me, it doesn't matter what I think. It's going to keep leading me into that joyful, beautiful direction. And it's going to do exactly what it's supposed to do. The choice is we can fight it. We can think we're better than divine, but we can also go, divine, I surrender. I surrender to allowing happiness and joy and laughter and play. I allow this childlike way of operating life to come into my way of my day, because, I can see how much, even though there's a lot of differences between you and this other person, it's a beautiful things that you guys are the same in. That you're beautiful in this awesome, amazing, crazy, out of the world way. It's like, how in the world did I find somebody that operates like me, does like me? I catch them doing the same thing I'm doing at the same time I'm doing, not because I made it happen that way. It just happened that way, or how the universe is speaking to you. Allow the universe to be, surrender to divine timing. I love that, being on the bottom of the deck. Surrender. Sometimes divine timing may be different than their ego's timing. If a goal isn't manifesting fast enough, according to your ego, be patient and trust the universal flow. I just love it. I can't ask for the cards to tell us anything better. And that reading right there helps us stay in this happier vibrational way, because we can surrender to trusting in the divine, having a process, having a say, putting these lower stories in line, putting them right where they belong, in their slot, not leading us, not guiding us, not manipulating us, not moving us into a wrong direction, but moving us into this direction that we're trusting. That, this is a joyful, awesome, amazing way, yeah, my brother's been blocked. I've been blocked. I've been blocked several times. It's like, that's okay. One day I realized, oh, I'm okay with that because divine is helping me through the block. It helped me grow more. It helped me expand more. It helped me step in my power more. Okay, now I'm going to go back. I think Miss Kathy is gold-hearted human. Yeah. Kathleen, she's, you know what? I love her so much. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's my Taurus double Leo friend, Yeah, we got, does this person move on from me completely? No, this person hasn't moved on from you. This person is moving, but she hasn't, that person hasn't moved on from you. That person's allowing divine to do its magic trick. Healing going on, simply love. So I don't know I don't know if I was reading. Yeah, it is, there's healing going on, healing is taking place, and we just have to continue to continue to simply love, and that's what brings, when you continue to love that person you are, you continue to love the child within, to allow yourself to shine from the inside out, not being afraid of somebody else's shine. That you can share with one another. This person, I don't know if they'll ever move on from you completely. I know that at this point that's not what divine has led and guided. What divine is saying, Paul, is divine is here. Let me grab it again. Wants us to, maybe it seems like they're not around or anything. That's because they're growing and they're actually investing into their soul growth even more. So nothing can knock them down or put them. But let's go back here. This wasn't the right deck. Was it this one? That's the one I'm reading. Oh, there I go again. Let's see. But it's still talking. You guys can still hear me? Yeah, now if I start watching my guy friend, he'll probably be dropping his mic tonight too. But, I have had so much growing myself, making sure that, I'm not being touched by that painful story that most would be. But again, to operate from joy, from laughter, bring the joy back into the story, bring the play back into the story. You hold the power, you really do. You really don't need them to move on for you to feel good. It may feel that way, but you really don't. My ego is just fine. Yeah. Yeah, you have a happy ego, Gregory. Does this person move on from me? Okay, let's go back to that. Sometimes our divine timing may differ from what our ego's timing, My ego's timing was back in the beginning of February, But it's a good idea. It's if a goal isn't manifesting fast enough, accordingly to your ego, then be patient and trust in the universal flow. Because the universal flow really wants things to happen with joy, laughter, play, happiness, passion, and desire. And it is about creating the whole story. Now, look, I can't make this shit up. Lovable. And that's the big love, That's the green heart with the eye. The heart knows exactly what it wants. So remember to clarify the belief of what it is that you want to see. Because this says we're refusing to see what's right there in front of us. What's right there in front of you? Joy, stability, the light, the shine, the brightness. the green heart for the two of you to love. Just keep loving the inner child, whatever part that hurts, that we feel like somebody else is making something happen. I mean, anytime my emotions start going down below that loving feeling, I am taking a checklist and I'm going, okay, this and this and that. Okay, this is the feeling. Now, what may I do to step into my power to overwrite that emotional story? There's my dog snoring. I'm putting her to sleep. Am I putting you guys all to sleep too? I guess the healing began. That's why we might sleep. Oh, maybe it's in the, in our dreams. Allow your dreams to speak to you. Allow those dreams to show you the love of your life. Allow that heart. Let your heart speak to you. We have thought so much. Can we allow the heart to have what the heart wants? It says we can. I know, Miss Kathy, but sometimes this person always holding me back. Oh, Miss Kathy. How are they holding you back? The dog's sleeping, that's right. I know somebody asked for a reading way back here, but I'll just keep going on with my story. I guess it's my show. I get to do it that way. So anyhow, now I didn't mean to, ignore you back there or anything. So, what do you want? What do you want in your life? Who do you want to attract into your life? Just keep telling the universe, hey man, I really like this person, universe. Could you really make it so this can happen? Can you really put the energy flow in the right place? Could you really allow this be the beautiful dream? Put the emotional attachment to it. Put the feelings in it. Put the love into it. Put the happiness into it. Put the joy into it. Put the passion into it. Put the awesome, amazing stories into it. And when your mind goes into those lower stories, those lesson stories that, maybe they're not going to like me, maybe they're not going to come back to me, take those stories and erase them. Don't allow them to consume your mindset. Don't allow it to question you. Don't allow it to doubt you. If you're still wondering about this person, take the wonder out and go into awe. The universe wants us to go into awe. Oh, what a beautiful story. What a beautiful life the universe is here offering us. Oh, how special was that? We got to talk for 7 minutes, and what we talked about was so beautiful. Yeah, you know what? I can step into the beauty of that. And it took, 1 second of that story to go into doubt and less than and not whole and not complete. Oh, no. That story just showed me where I needed to grow, where I needed to be more, making sure that I'm not allowing anybody else's story to be leading and guiding me or blaming me or making sure that everybody, I'm not being responsible for somebody else's lower vibrational story, vice versa. Okay, so all right, we're gonna go over to now what may I manifest to happen between me and S? What are his thoughts? You want to know what his thoughts are. Okay, Nav wants to know what S's thoughts are. Okay, now we're going to see what what may I manifesting to happen between me and S? What are his thoughts? What are his thoughts? What, okay, whoever S is, tell us the story. What are their thoughts about Nav? Predetermination? Okay, let me see. Okay. All right, come on, cards. You're not. Maybe I was reading the chat, so okay. It doesn't want me to get the energy of what's going on in the chat. It says, it says join in before she changes her mind, or before join in before the mind gets changed. Let's see, changing the mind, or join in. Maybe there's choices that have to be made from the adult mind, from. There's some healing. There's some old stories. There are old stories that are toxic that need to be dealt with from the adult child. So that would be the Ho'oponopono. That's with the mindset. The mindset. Okay, the mindset says, "Hey, let's join in." Mindset says, "Join in." But there have been some lower toxic ways that have happened, and that is from the way that we have been raised to believe in this lower vibrational story, that it's telling us to be the adult. This is the adult child. The adult child is the Ho'oponopono affirmation, is going in. I'm so sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm so sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm so sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm so sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. Let's heal that child within. Let's heal that toxic way. Let's heal that toxic behavior. I'm so sorry to the inner child. I love you to the inner child. Please forgive me to that inner child. Thank you so much to the inner child, because the inner child wants you as the adult, but to be bringing that child back to life. One thing went well with me earlier. Their thoughts used to pop up in my mind, but now I work so much on myself that his thoughts have come down. Now only 2% thoughts come in. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's because you're actually taking care of yourself. Okay, it is important to take care of yourself, to make sure that making sure you're not doing it from overworking from work, but we're actually processing the mind thought, the energetical thought, the emotional thought, and so we're actually fine tuning ourselves for ourselves, because yeah. Hold on. Let me finish reading this. It is about it is about the adult is motivating the child by going into the child, to those lower stories that we are really forgiving ourselves for, and when we're actually going through that healing of healing ourselves and healing that inner child within ourselves with the I love you, please forgive me, thank you, I'm sorry, you're reeling yourself back into yourself, and there will be less energy going out towards whoever, because of the fact that's a good thing, because now you're not relying on them being in your energetical flow to make this work. It's actually a beautiful thing, because that's what divine wants. Divine wants the two of you to be so imbalanced in your own emotional self that you radiate inside and out. You're like bringing this story together without leaning on the other for something to transpire or take place. So doing the Ho'oponopono, the adult is taking care of the child within from those lower stories, and it's giving us momentum. It's like playing hide and seek. I've been going through some things myself. It's like, this hide and seek thing is something there's some things I'm trying to discover what's going on in my own self, and the hide and seek game is something that we used to play when I was kids, and it was probably one of my favorite games. But what I found is I had hid a part of me in that hide and seek game. But know that we are stronger. We are stronger than what you think. We are stronger. This is a hide and seek. Momentum is like we're uncovering what we have hidden from ourselves. We're uncovering that beautiful, awesome, amazing soul inside of us that we've hidden because we learned how to hide so well. But now we're in the middle of seeking that beautiful, awesome, amazing soul, which took us time, which took us energy, that took us effort, took us out of other people's energy even. Knowing that you're stronger than you know. But that doesn't mean the story with that other person is done or over with. It actually makes it a beautiful story because you're not leaning for the other one to... I wish I didn't put some of the cards back sometimes when I'm speaking. We didn't lean into any of the old ways or any of the old patterns of allowing another soul to take our beautiful, awesome, amazing soul that's right here in the present moment away. Is it this? I know I keep going back to our cards today. Yeah. It is like, like in this, it said that we can't fix someone else, but you're taking the time. You're taking the time because you know you're divinely guided and you want to. You've been asking divine, please help me through this misery. Please help me through this less than of a story. Please bring the creative ways and the creative tools forward to bring this awe of a way forward into my life because this egotistical way hasn't been working. Please fill me up with joy. Please fill me up with enlightenment, divinely timed, divinely guided. Still, yeah. Yeah, this is the deck. Knowing that you've been in the middle of healing yourself, that's for sure, and especially if you've gotten down to 2%, okay, and it's because you've taken the time to heal the inner child within, sow this love, so these two can come together, the divine masculine and the divine feminine can come together and operate in this most beautiful way because they're not, there's no game play, there's no blame play, there's no like, you made me feel this way, you made me feel less than, there's no, it's actually, you're operating from the heart, the purest heart, the biggest heart, the heart with the light, the heart with joy, the heart that has the third eye in the middle of the heart, that heart that continuously sought for joy, stability, laughter, play. It's beautiful. I love it. So, all right, okay, Paul, anyone who's been involved with, it's naturally to remember things, to have thoughts with them. It doesn't mean, though, that we're supposed to be with them or should be or anything like that. True, I have thoughts sometimes of everyone I've been in relationships, and my souls think of things, these thoughts and memories. It doesn't mean that they're supposed to be again. It's a conscious effort, maybe. Divert your attention to other things. Keep busy creating, doing what you love. Yeah, that's right. Keep doing what you love and you like, and in time that 2% will become like 0.101%. And I agree, sunny. Okay, Miss Kathy, I think only more self-love replaces these thoughts. Am I right, Miss Kathy? When we invest into love, we are actually investing into yourself. The self-love, put self-love into yourself. Yeah, I think more self-love replaces the thought, and that way, when you're putting self-love into yourself, those other lower vibrational story of thoughts cannot come in, because you're in love with your soul, you're in love with your mind, you're in love with your being, you're in love with life, you're in love with everything. That even those lower vibrational stories, now when they start to come at you, they do not make you respond in the same way. Because you love the whole you. You're not seeking out there in any which way, shape, or form for somebody to feel that love. But now all of a sudden that love is within you in this beautiful, awesome, amazing way. Yeah. So, okay. Or accept the 2% and don't fight against it. That's true. Don't fight it. We don't have to fight it. Don't try so hard to resist, and try in doing it. It may lessen. Resistance is the biggest cause of suffering. And instead of resisting, when resistance comes, going, ask Divine, come in and help me let go of resistance. Divine, bring in ease, let go of the resistance, because resistance is hard, it's a blockage, it's a stoppage. So Divine, please let ease come in when I get to a blockage, when I get to fear, when I get to something that's stopping me. Please ease, bring it in. Please allow this awesome, amazing feeling to step in place of that. And because resistance is stopping us, it blocks us, it's fear, it doesn't let us get into the full vibrant story of life. Life is love, happiness, joy, laughter, play, passion, desire, excitement. I mean, that's what gives us momentum. It's like filling our gas tank up with the best possible gas out there to fill our cars up with, instead of this cheap ass gas that we barely can move on, where it makes go put. No, let's put it in the premium mode. Extra premium. Okay, so I'm way back on the chat, so I'm still trying to catch up. Just my thoughts, been there, take time. Yes, Miss Sunny. It's a little different now when I remember the past. It is. It will always. I mean, when you're going in this healing cycle and you're loving that person you are, when you look back at the past, it does not feel the same. Even if you tried to make it feel the same, it doesn't, because we changed the emotional story that was attached to that old story. Then why do constantly resist me? Oh my goodness, there it goes, my brother again. Anyways, change to experience it. To grow. Okay, I'm going to kind of scan now. I'm just playing. Okay, so Madam, should I trust my intuitions 100% for life? Well, when I believe we're supposed to trust our intuitions, but making sure your intuition isn't fear-based, making sure your intuition isn't from a lack of, our intuition is our gift. Our intuition leads us. Our intuition guides us. Again, like today, when I ended up at the store instead of the place that I went to eat, I knew I was divinely being led there. It wasn't to meet anybody or anything. It was just I needed to pick up something. And Divine says, you need to pick this up because I'm going to need it for my future things going on in the next, forward movement that I'm making. So, let's see. Always trust your instincts. Yeah. Over your thoughts. Do not, our thoughts get us in trouble. Over your emotions. I don't know. Okay, so our instincts is something that, you just intuitively know. You already know. And it's the thought that stops us, the resistance that stops us. It's the fear that stops us. It's the doubt that stops us. It's the questioning that stops us. It's even, asking why too many times that can stop us. Sometimes we have to just surrender and just say, I trust in that feeling first. I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to ask it why, because I felt the intuition told me. It actually put me in movement. It put me in action. It put me in, even these lower stories that have happened, even up to now, even have been a beautiful story in the long run because of what it did with my soul, how it pushed me into joy, into stability, and feeling comfortable in that joyful way. I know I keep going back to my cards tonight. I ought to just leave them. I ought to leave them all facing up. So I got to get done with them. And I totally went right by Nav's question. I think I started reading on it and I got back into the story that I'm supposed to be telling you, because Divine is leading and guiding me to where my story goes next. So with a little help with Divine's guidance in the chat. Been a fire under your ass? Gregory, you got a fire under your ass. Are you burning? Well, sometimes I get hot, when certain people come in my chat and I got to turn my fan on, so I got my fan on in the big room, so maybe it's keeping me cool this time. Yes, Miss Kathy, I always struggle in fighting a lot of my intuition and my practical mindset. Yeah, that's the 90-second rule. It's 1 second that takes us down and under, and it's 90 seconds to get us out of it. Make sure when that negative thought comes in, let yourself know that is not you. That's the story. It may that story can trigger an emotional outburst within your body. So we need to decline the story. It's not defining who I am as a person. And yeah. So yes, Miss Kathy, I'm always struggling. Okay, we read that. Even if your intuition leads you to do something that doesn't work out, it still leads you in the right direction, because you ended up going through what you were meant to go through. Correct. I meant even like myself, my own journey. It's like, when the hiccup came, I didn't really question the hiccup, and when the hiccup hit me tenfold because of other people getting in the middle of it, it was like, okay, I still never questioned to why. It was like I knew that there was growth going on. I knew that it had to do with, okay, I think I've grown a lot in this last year, but I tell you what, this is even making me grow even more, to making sure that, I'm still being me, to learn, to grow, and for others to learn and to grow. Wow, Miss Kathy, you are seriously amazing. Thank you for always clearing my confusion. Well, you two might as well just pay for the show all the time. Come on in, be here, be present. I held a review, but really I do. Kathleen, she's she's been under my wing for a long time. But she's got lots of things before she met me too. So, all right, I don't know if Naz still in the house about and I don't even know if I answered about S and how they. I think I probably read a little bit, and it just got right back to everybody as a collective, Kathleen, she's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, it is about going between the worlds. It's like, because this is the lower vibrational story and this is the higher one, but look at what direction we're going. We're choosing to live in this vibrant way. We're choosing to live in this happy story. We're choosing to go through this heavy story to find the light in the story, So, now if you're still in the house, just let me know, and let me know if I answered your question or not. If not, I'll try to pull some more. Thank you very much, madam, for guiding me a lot, and love you, light, and respect to you, and always loving me. God bless you. You're so welcome. If that's all I'm here for, then so be it, but that's not what Spirit has told me, so. So it's just mending going on from, we have been bound to, we've been bound to those old stories, to allow us to come out of chaos, come out of conflict for the soulmate connection to happen, This is the old story going into the new story. This is the lower vibrations going into the higher vibrations. These are the doubts, the worries, the insecurities. This is the happiness, joy, laughter, and play. This is believing. This is doubting. That's what's in the middle of mending. We're mending our stories. We're mending our emotional stories. Which emotional stories? The chaos, the conflict, the ones that believe that we have to stay in conflict, the ones that we have to stay in chaos. Why? Because there's a soulmate connection. Look at that, soulmate. I got my soulmate right here. My soulmate right here. See? Woo, woo, woo. My soulmate's there forever and for life. My soulmate's not going anywhere because my soulmate enjoys hanging out with me. Yeah, yeah. Cheers. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got this one here. That's right. I got it in a bucket of ice down here because it wasn't cold. But I got it down there. See, I got it in ice. That's my bucket. Gotta do what we gotta do to keep the palate happy, you know. Keep the story going. Yeah. Exchanging gifts. Yeah, I think I think that everybody that's here in the chat and myself here on the show, we're exchanging our gifts with each other, so we can actually have a bucket of ice, nice. So we can have this awesome, amazing life. We all want this beautiful life, and I know when I go back and listen to my shows, I am just at awe. I am floored to the information that comes out and how beautiful it is. If I start feeling heavy throughout my day, or if I listen to too much other stuff, all I do is turn over to my show. And I'm always so glad I did, because it just makes me feel happy, makes me feel great. Makes me feel nice. Let's see. Did I fix that commercial? Let's get some high vibes in here.
Sometimes we're just looking for the right place to hang out. Have you ever thought about a spiritual network on TV to watch? What channel you would go to? What group you would go to? Have you ever tried High Vibe TV? They have an app. You can download it, and you can try it out for 7 days. And then after that, it's only like maybe $10 a month. And you can get astrology the way that you never ever heard it before, because he gets really deep. He gets into deep stuff to how the world is operating, to how the astrology chart goes. And there's tarot readers, but my favorite thing is spiritual dance music. On every full moon and new moon, he comes out and he puts this awesome, amazing prayer together, and he puts this music together so we can shake that crap of the old past off and bring the new vibrant way in, for a high vibrable way. So you ought to try High Vibe TV in your spare time when you need something to do. Till next time, have a beautiful day.
No alcohol. Yeah. Ice cream. Oh, snowman. Look at the cocktail. You guys are being so cute. Look at that. And the bottom of the deck was loyal hearts, and time to go. We went to the show. All right. Let's see, Paul. Since you're still here, we'll pull your cards out. I mean, all of those, I don't know. It was a story to be told. The story to be told. What do we need to do to keep speaking what it is that you want to attract into your life? Because the universe actually hears what it is that you're calling for. If you put doubt in there, it's going to hear that. If you put a block in there, it's going to hear that. You just tell divine what it is that you want in your life. You want this awesome, amazing, beautiful story to come forward, that you want laughter, you want play, you want happiness, you want music, you want to feel like you got your dancing shoes on and you're dancing your own life to this beautiful story, that wherever you go, that it's full of laughter and play. And when it actually sinks below that whoever you're you're with that soulmate that you deep in that you decide to be with, that that you're going through this awesome, amazing, beautiful journey together, because you guys already know the process. You already know what it takes. You know what it takes when one has to go under, and what it takes for that, and each of you know how to bring yourselves up out of that underness without, saying it was the other person's fault for that to happen, or whatever it is. But yeah, we're gonna pull these cards out and see what they got to say. We got what is that? Milk? No, that's Sprite. That's what kind of drinks you got there, Pa? Yeah, milk and tea for me. Paul, I think my cards is missing me a lot. Yeah, I got them. They are missing you. You see, look at it. They're making your heart go thump, thump, thump. Oh, but it looks like maybe you've had to go through some of those lower stories that, look at it, it's like, my heart's going thump, 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 thump. It's radiating. It makes you feel light. It makes you feel floaty. It makes you feel like, somebody's holding on to my heart, and it makes me feel this special way. But I've had these lower stories come, and I've been trying my best not to listen to them. Really, I don't want to hear what he has to say, because he's full of trickery. He's full of lack and lesson and incomplete, not worthy enough stories. It's like, please, I don't want to hear no more. Why? Because you want the sun. This is what you're after, is going, I see the joy. I see the laughter. I see the play. I see the happiest card in the deck. I see how this divine masculine's heart is going boom, 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 when he's not listening to these lower stories. And when he's listening to that higher story, he's seeing the divine feminine really shining from the inside out, letting there be laughter, play, joy, happiness, and desire. Yeah, I think your cards have been missing you too. I said, where's it been? All right, what's next? What's next? What's next? This is Paul has been missing you. Oh, we got something says, she keeps working her gifts. The divine feminine keeps working her gifts. She keeps doing her awesome, amazing, magical stuff that brings peace, that brings joy, that brings calmness within, that allows her to feel radiant as she's creating, as she's building, as she's moving forward in her direction of doing what it is that she's good at, releasing all those old stories so she can feel abundant, because she's feeling abundant being in that awesome, amazing person she is. Why? Because the divine feminine has released a lot of those old stories. Let's see, what else? There we go. We got Mr. Paul. We got a knight coming forward towards you with flowers, with a love note, with excitement, with joy, with the heart. That's coming forward with his heart. It's coming forward with his heart. Yeah, 2 of Cups. Hasn't showing up yet. Yeah. We had the 2 of Hearts come out on the other deck. Oh, the universe is working behind the scenes, putting a fire out, been doing something, and she's been letting go of all those lower thoughts. So this is the universe working behind the scenes. This is the divine feminine been letting go of some old stories. These old stories that all she can see is the light from the stories. That's where this is at. And then this is I never know if this is divine masculine or divine feminine, but being able to stand. This is a page. A page is coming forward. A page is making movement. A page is solid. This page is whole. The page is complete. The page is making movement, but it is It is the slowest page in the deck. Maybe that's why the universe is working behind the scenes. Well, the universe is working behind the scenes for everyone. Let's see. Again, the Knight of Cups, yeah, just for you. Did you change your logo again? This is like the 3rd or 4th time. What do you got now? What's on your logo? Oh, did my battery just die? All right, so go forward, go forward. Well, all I know is we got pink hair in the logo. That's what we got. We got pink. Woo, woo, woo. We got pink in the house. Yeah, I think, yeah. Wheel of Fortune. This is Wheel of Fortune. Things are coming forward. They're coming forward because we balance the lower emotions and the higher emotions. So they're operating together. They're operating as equal give and take. What's coming together is coming together fast. Oh no, what's coming together fast? Is she going to leave me? Is she leaving me behind? Well, she has to leave because she has to go somewhere. She's not staying here. She's got places to go. She's not waiting around in one spot. But and this is she's always leaving the passion, the fire, the story, the emotional story that has been flipped and was coming fast. She's got to move. She got to move. She's choosing to move. So. My dog's snoring again. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, Paul? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for your cards? They're coming out. There's your Two of Cups. You asked for it. That's your soulmate. You guys got two. You two are different, but yet you're the same. You got the same kind of heart. Your hearts are operating the same way. You both have very colorful souls. It's the soul that you fell in love with. It's the purity you fell in love with. It's like for the person that I have out there is because I can feel the soul first. The soul is full of these beautiful, awesome, amazing stories that is hidden from the rest of the world. I don't want you to really see all of me because you've been protecting your own soul, your own journey. For the Divine Feminine to come on stage because she's ready to get on that stage. You see, you've been waiting. Again. That logo is a girl with pink hair and with messages to stay in your magic in this logo. Aw, staying in the magic zone. I tell you what, that is the best way to go. Stay in the magic zone. Again, I'm telling you. I think you're in love with this card. Divine knows. The Divine goes, you got a soulmate that's meant to be. The only thing that she's walking away from is the old story. We're done with the old story. Because how I know that's being walked away from is the emotional story. Any of the emotional story that isn't supporting that love, it's changed because we come to a balance that's coming in fast. The change is coming in fast. Okay, let's see. Stay in your magic. Woo, woo, woo. I love it too, Kathleen. Paula, she's always got the best, the pink hair. Woo. Are you sure you want to get rid of that 0.2%? No, the Divine Masculine's on the way. He's on the way. He's on the hurry now. He goes, wait a minute, let me get back on that motorcycle now. I remember the story now. I know 3 or 4 days seems like a long time in between stories, but yeah, I remember. I gotta get in a hurry. Maybe she'll get on stage and be on the show every single night so I can just come to her show and I don't have to be in such a hurry. Yeah. Again. Always believe in your dreams. Don't let doubt, don't let fear, don't let insecurity, don't let any of that get in the way of this beautiful dream that can happen right here in front of you. Know that stories have been released. The old stories have been, love has been, this is love like that, has been dumped down into the lower vibrational story. Always, the universe is constantly handing her more light to continue to release. We're releasing any judgment. We're releasing anything that believes that what you felt before this lower story got here was truth. That higher vibrational story is the truth. The lower vibrational story is the lie. That's what we're letting go of. We're letting go of all the lies that have been fed to us, all this lower vibrational story. We're letting go of that story. OS. Now it's at point 4. What's at point 4? Oh, it went up. It went from 2 to 4. Great. So yeah, the Divine Masculine. This side story for the Divine Masculine. The Divine Masculine, he's been playing with magic. He wants magic. He wants magic to be working. The magic has all the tools. Been trying to make this infinity symbol to come together in a magical way, knowing that all the gifts have been planted, knowing all the seeds have been planted, all the gifts, all the seeds, but I turned it into gifts today. All the gifts have been planted, and it's been growing up here in this beautiful magical way for this couple to come together, to work together as a team. When they're working together as a team, I don't know who's behind in my love with the Two of Cups. You do too. Don't tell me you don't. The Two of Cups, where and this is the tribe. This is a tribe that's been nurturing to lead you, to guide you to get together, to actually work together with joy, with happiness, with play, with excitement, with passion, with desire, knowing that this has been blending your stories. This is about blending your lower stories and your higher stories together to bring them to a balance, so you can grow these wings that allows you to claim this beautiful magical story that you've been trying to grow from these gifts, to grow this partnership to work together with you. Yeah. Your intuition, just let your intuition lead you and guide you. If the intuition puts you into a higher vibrational way when you're thinking of that other person, that's probably the one that you probably had on your mind day and night, here, like day and night, forever and ever and ever. It's probably that one that you keep wondering about, or you keep being curious about. It's probably that one. It's not the one that puts you into that lower vibrational feeling. It's not the one that their words that they are speaking with you are constantly questioning your affinity, you're questioning your intuition. Not that one. It's not the one that makes where you constantly are going into that lower vibrational feeling when you are with them or around them or think of them. It's the one that when you think of them, they actually bring your vibrational level up to higher. Two of Cups. The Two of Cups Club. Yeah, it is a Two of Cups Club. Just join in on the club. we got love all around in this channel. I get Two of Cups, Paul gets Two of Cups, my brother gets Two of Cups, Kathleen gets Two of Cups, and no, I don't know if I've really read, let's see, we got, this is joy, laughter. This is operating from the passionate self, from the exciting self. It feels like, you on a pot of gold, and you just, yeah, you... Okay. It's like you're feeling excitement, and knowing that the divine feminine within yourself is feeling grounded, feeling whole, knowing that you've planted all the seeds, knowing that you can lift this, you can lift something heavy up in the air, and it can feel light. Light. It's like taking that emotion that used to make you feel awful and less than and whole. It's now you can hold it up and let it go free, and it frees you. And that's because you've actually been managing your thoughts. You've been more aware of your thought process. You've been taking charge of them when that lower vibrational story has come in. You've been analyzing it. You've been questioning it. You've been laying those older stories down to rest. That's why you're able to lift more, to play more with ease. which brings in this wish. It brings in this wish, the wish of, this is a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a card. To me, it's a wish coming true from divine. It's a wish that divine has offered to us to have it happen. And the divine masculine, he is feeling grounded. He's feeling whole. He's feeling complete. He's feeling very knowledgeable. He's feeling loyal. He's happy. He's joyful. And the divine feminine, she's still from her passionate self, from her fire self, but calm within as through the journey. As the journey is taking place, she's been able to remain calm within, even though that passion and fire can keep on going forward. For the lovers in the house, because we got lovers always going on your story. The lovers have to do with the divine feminine that has embraced the lion, to be a part of her life, has been part of her soul's journey. She has worn the heart of the divine masculine on the outside. She's not afraid to share. She's not afraid to show it. She is been sharing it with calmness again inside. See, we got calmness here, calmness here. What the calmness is for this love story, Paul. We're gonna keep the love in the picture. Who is the stranger who loves me and I don't know? Well, you're probably looking right at her. You're probably looking right at him, let's say. Let's see. And the love story continues here on Your Hidden Love Story. Let's find that hidden love within yourself so you can attract that awesome, amazing love into your life. That love story that you never, ever thought in a lifetime could ever come your way. But because you fell so deeply and completely in love with yourself, because you found this hidden love within yourself, that awesome, amazing story that you thought could never came your way just showed up right here in your life today. How amazing is that? What we got going here? Mrs. Gregory, 2 of Cups. I think it's not 2 of Cups. It's 2 of Clubs for all of us. Maybe not a stranger, someone you already know. Let's love and the lovers again. That's right. We got to make the story real, Club over the head. We can make my brother go dizzy. Yeah, we got that story going for you, Paul. It hasn't changed too much. It just comes out in different orders, and you know what? It just says it's still there. It's still alive. It hasn't gone anywhere. It hasn't gone anywhere. We started out with the happiest card in the deck, radiant and vibrant. We've been tricked and we've been questioned throughout the journey that we've been trying not to listen to. But this story makes your heart go boom, 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 boom. And you've been watching, or been even applying within your own life been putting your gifts, putting your talents to work, putting them to work in this awesome, amazing way. Yeah, okay, I forgot. So, which has attracted this other one towards you. It's like just doing the crafts, that this love story that you're after is right there. It says, I want to really share my love because we have released that past. We have seen the light through all the darkness. I know the universe keeps working behind the scenes. The universe does so many amazing things to keep the fire, to keep the passion going, keeping us grounded, keeping us whole, knowing that the love story has been left here, making sure it can build, giving it room to grow, giving it space, because the universe has said, this is a Wheel of Fortune chance. I'm willing to bring you in this awesome, the Wheel of Fortune that's like winning the jackpot. That's like winning the lottery. It's saying, hey, Wheel of Fortune, we're ready to allow this gift to come forward because you two have learned how to balance that emotional self so it can come forward fast with what? With the soulmates, with love, with being able to exchange that love amongst with each other, to be on stage, to share that story out there to the broader populations, they're gonna be floored about how this story all built itself together in the first place. So that divine masculine still is in movement to come forward, wants to get on that motorcycle, and he goes, I'm in a hurry to make that forward movement, as the divine feminine keeps feeling the planet below with the love story, knowing that divine is going to keep replacing that love as we're feeding the lower story, making love above as it is below. Making love below as it is above, so it's the same on below and above. Releasing all those old toxic stories that haven't worked for us in any which way, shape, or form. Knowing that the seeds that you have planted have actually been gifts that have been planted, that the universe has been growing up, and it's growing this plant that's coming forward, and you've been asking for this magical story to happen in this divineness way, in this miracle way, in this beautiful way, in this fairy tale dream of a land of a way, to bring this infinity story together. So you also are operating from being grounded, being whole, being complete, operating in balance, knowing that you can feel the wings that have grown within this last year, knowing it has brought excitement, laughter, joy, passion, and desire to be operating in this more free-flowing way, knowing that there is somebody that, even us being here in the chat and me being here live, it is kind of us working together as a team with my tribe in the background. I've looked at that story too. It's like, it doesn't have to be the story that I thought it was, but I can see this other way of working, how we're working together in this awesome, amazing way. And that actually brought joy back in, to laughter in, to bring in the excitement, knowing that it brought the strength in, knowing that the universe, what has offered us, we can lift heavy things up into the world lightly because we've released them, because we've taken our thought process and we took those lower feelings and we laid them down to rest, because we're thinking differently today. Our mindset has changed. It is not the same as it was 6 months ago. I guarantee you, every single one of you that have been coming to this show on a regular basis, your mindset is not the same as it was 6 months ago. We've gotten unstuck. We've gotten uncluttered. We've gotten more movement. We've gotten easier things that just sliding into first base, second base, giving me a home run. Little things have been happening to us in a miracle way, in this blessing kind of a way, because we are changing we're not settling for that lower story within settling within our DNA as if that's the story, that's our life. We're saying no. We're taking that book and shutting it. We're slamming it closed, and we're opening up this brand new book. We're opening up this brand new story, so the universe can feed us, to give us this universal gift. It's an offering the universe has to give us. Speak your wishes. Keep speaking your wishes. Don't be bringing that lower story into your story, because the universe hears it and it will provide it for you, so you can go through it again. So making sure you keep speaking those wishes of the dreams of that happy ever after fairy tale dream, knowing that you're grounded, knowing that you're knowledgeable, knowing that you're whole, knowing that you're happy, knowing that you're loyal, knowing that you're complete, knowing that life brings you joy, laughter, play, happiness, knowing that you can have that fire and that passion within you, but still be calm, where it's not that fire and that passion is leading you and guiding you with too much anxiety. It's like that passion and that fire is leading and guiding you, but yet you're calm in the process. So the anxiety isn't getting you on the high side or the low side, because anxiety can be on either side of that. Love is above or down below, because we get that excitement going, and you can get too much excitement and it can kill the dream. So it's about making sure that fire and that passion within inside of ourselves, but we're staying calm in the process to allow these lovers to come together, because you have allowed yourself to embrace the lion within, so the lion can operate as part of your soul, knowing that you've had the heart from the outside, staying calm again within for this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. You think you get it now so far? Let me say, all right, let me go back to see. Okay, I want my career, but love wants me. You want well, why don't you put the two together? It can happen. Maybe it's yourself or life. Woo, woo, woo. Yes, Miss Kathy and Miss Sunny, and woo woo for everyone. I swear, people, I'm not anti-love. Probably come across that way though.
I laugh out loud, Miss Kathy. Yes, I'm anti-love for love. This love, and I'm not anti-love for the. Okay, so Paul, you're anti-love for the heart. You should have put a broken heart there, a painful heart, but you're not anti-love for the green heart. Woo, this love. That's right. We want to be operating from our heart. And I love that, Paul. I think I get it. I'm so far white. You're so for the heart. I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think your cards did miss you, Paul. Kathleen, your turn. We're going to have more Two of Cups show up. They always show up for a two. Okay, general reading for Kathleen at the stake here, not unless she asks me for something else, Watch this, Paul. You stay around long enough. She gets that Two of Cups all the time. She gets the Lovers all the time. Walking away, making some movement, leaving some old stories behind. Sounds good, because this love is pure. That's true. It is pure, It's like myself. I'm amazed. What do I want to say? I'm amazed at how most people are not truly operating from their heart. That's what I'm amazed at. And I'm amazed. I'm blessed to be the one to share with others how to really, truly start operating from the heart. I feel honored to be in this position. You're so welcome, Paul, and see you soon. Take care. Night, night. We love you. Bye-bye. Or I don't know if you're leaving, but so well, maybe that's why this is going on. This is about leaving the past story behind. It's about leaving things. It's about leaving, what has been pre-written for us in the past, that we're supposed to live our lives this certain way. This is saying, no, we're done living that story in that past of a way. Okay, Kathleen, what else for Kathleen? And it says, yeah, because she's got stories to share, and she's got stories, I look at Kathleen, so much. She's so special. She has stories to share out there to the world that brings them smiles, that brings them laughter, that brings them play, that brings them excitement. And it is because she chose to walk away from those lower vibrational stories. And if anybody's out there talking about her, blah, 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 she don't care, because she knows how to learn to move on past that. She's got all of her kitty cats to say, you know what, I don't care what the rest of the world out there says. Oh, yeah, have a good day. Good afternoon. Oh, yeah, we got to get the day and time and night right. All right, we got to get out of the head, get out of the story. Let's see what's going on. Some forward movement. Oh, we got the trickery again. Maybe she don't get a love story today, but it normally always shows up. So yeah. God, so what I get is there's lots of movement going on with her. I got, there's some stories that have been walking away from, things that you think that you can't see, but you can. But this is lots of things are coming at her. But yeah, you're able to stay grounded. Got some trickery, some stories that are still coming at you that, you're having to rebalance yourself. These are actually stories that you're saying, I'm leaving that dragon behind. I'm walking away from both. Oh, I love it. Your divine masculine, your divine feminine is saying, no, we're not listening to that lower story. I'm not going to hear what he has to say. I'm going to take the dragon within and fly away, and I'm walking away from all those lower emotional feelings, because I'm going to make sure I'm staying grounded, because this is a story I want to live in. I want to feel this completeness. This is a story. But so I have seen some challenges. The challenges is maybe other people, other energy. I don't know. It's been challenged again and again. Maybe it's even maybe it's thoughts of the past have been challenged. But it's a thought process of being let go of. This is something that can't be seen. What can't be seen is you already know how to work in your grounded place. And it is continuing to making sure not to listen to those older stories, not to be listening to whatever is going on here, no matter what energy is coming from who knows where, what, when. It doesn't even have to be a physical person or a thing or a place, but knowing we do get stuck in not thinking that we know what the answer is, and so that's why we're stuck here. But what it is that this is where you want to be. This is the story you don't want to listen to, and you're taking your mindset, because we've been working on that mindset. You've been leaving those stories behind. You've been leaving the emotional feelings to those stories behind, because you already know you have stories to share back out to the world, because we started out with the card that you're leaving the old ways behind. Oh my goodness, that's just repetition, repetition, repetition. Yep, exactly. Oh, look at that. I love it. Thanks for the confirmation, Kathleen. It really helps as I continue to move forward. It was just like all the cards were saying the same thing, though. It is just it wants me to make sure it lets me get the right story out to what it is that she needs to hear, It's because it is about, this is where you're going towards. You're going towards that happy feeling of a day, happy feeling every way, joy, laughter, play, no matter what. You're going after that happy story. Because you've been hold on. I don't ever read my cards upside down, so they don't mean nothing to me that way. So I read the story as it comes to me. Anyhow, you're done hanging around in some old story. Okay, so if I would continue from here, is because we're done hanging around in those lower vibrational feelings of those lower stories of those traumas of the past, knowing that you have choices, knowing that you have decisions, knowing that you can make movement going forward to bring this bright, shiny light of a way where you're operating from the shine within, letting that shine radiate outwardly, so it is a new beginning, a new offer. It's like the universe has a new offer for you that brings this happy feeling of a way. You know that. And you know that there's, you're not going to stay in that lower vibrational, whatever's going here. You already know you're not hanging around in that story, because you know you can get on the chariot and you can go the other way. You know that. You're well aware of it. You even got one of your cats with you wearing a scarf going, "Come on, Mommy, let's go, Mama." And the new way is you're making sure you're operating you're looking at the way that makes you feel whole and grounded and complete to get to, this is the energetical feel of a way that you want to feel on a regular basis, All right, well, I'm okay, we're not getting no two of cups, we're not getting, that's okay. I love the story because it's telling the truth. It's telling what she needs to hear. It's not telling me because, I know she gets it all the time, but definitely going through a different vibration at the moment. We might have a lot more energy coming towards us right now. A lot more energy because we're in the moon with Aries, and it wants us to go towards. All right, it wants us to, let's see. Go after your wildest dreams. So as these feelings are coming up, you're going, no, I'm not settling there. I am going after this new beginning to get this wildest dream forward. So there's a lot of movement, is what I want to say. There's a lot of movement going on with the energetical level in the vibrations right now. Even like I went to bed at 5 a.m, but at 7 a.m, I'm up and I'm like, I got all this energy, and I'm going, I'm questioning it. What am I supposed to be doing with this energy at 7 a.m? I only had 2 hours of sleep. Is that okay for me to feel that way? But I'm aware of the energetical pull. So, I got to go ahead and utilize it. Just trust that you're divinely guided. You're being divinely led. This is the Hierophant. And to make sure that you keep working your crafts and your talents, the things that you like to do, invest in those kind of things. knowing that there is magic out in the world, and the thoughts can come in order, and there is change. That's the change, yeah. Just know that it's being divinely guided right now, the energy that you're going through right now. And to jump out of the lower fields, we're not ignoring the lower fields, but the arts and the gifts and the talents that you have gives you time and space to, allow your mind and your body and the soul to find that right position through a magical feeling of a way. And by getting all of those thoughts in the right order, that allows this beautiful change to take place within your life. All right, now let me see. Yep, exactly. You always read so perfectly. Aw. Always, even when you do general readings for me, it's always exactly what I want to know and need to hear. Aw. Yep, been doing a lot of painting and a lot of writing. Perfect. And have not been able to sleep. Oh my goodness. Yeah. There's a lot of energy out in the universe right now. It's like, let's get it done. Let's go. Come on, you got movement going. So whatever it is that you really want to attract or have or be in your life, make sure that you're allowing the universe to be putting some of the energy into that direction so you can be that beautiful, amazing soul that you truly, really are. You're so welcome. And have not been able to sleep. Okay, and thank you. Yeah. Let's see. What was I thinking right before that? Who knows? Divine knows. Divine knows. Just make sure that you keep putting the energy out there to what it is that you want. Put the energy towards that. Like I have something else going on in my life right now that really could, derail me, if I gave it the chance to do so, but I'm not going to. I'm going to keep going into my direction of this story that I got, of keeping my mind and my body, soul, and clean, because I'm going to keep speaking to the universe what my wishes and dreams are, not allowing this garbage of a story that's coming that's in my life right now, that's would have derailed me. And today, it's like it's coming into my life and I'm calm. I'm at peace. I'm still happy. I'm not even really disappointed. It's just a process. Okay? I'm going through the process of it. So it's like, so I'm making sure that my dog's snoring again. Making sure that my wishes and dreams are staying true to the universe and not being derailed by this entity that's came into my life to have whatever happen. It's divinely guided to me. It's divinely guided for me to see how, one of the cards that came up earlier was how you don't know how strong you really are. We are a lot more powerful than we've given ourselves credit for. So I'm a lot more powerful at not allowing this big thing to really disrail me, because I chose to operate from love, happiness, and joy. And as this process is happening to me, I just keep sending love back to the story. I keep sending, everything I'm doing is still from a loving heart, even though what's being done on the other side isn't coming from a loving heart in my eyes, or not the way I feel, but I still I have this dump truck of hearts full of love. I keep pouring the love onto the story. I keep pouring the love onto the mix. And I keep pouring the love and saying, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. Because the journey is showing me how to still preserve my soul no matter who tries to come in and disrails me in any which way, shape, or form. Rather, it is known or unknown. Rather, I know the source or don't know the source. All right. Yeah, Kathleen, she paints portraits of pets in oils, and the last time you used to sketch 15 years ago, Sonny? That's pretty cool. All right, we can do a Gregory story, and then we can do a Sonny story, or vice versa. Yeah, do the sketch Sonny. You know what? Take the time, because it helps smooth energy around. Like maybe you were thinking about talking to your brother. Let's go back to that story. You can get out your pen and paper and you're just sketching, because it frees space. It opens space. It opens the story. It opens creativity. It opens your gift to think beyond where we would have thought before. It's that in between space, in between, the situation going on, to pouring the love truck on them. Maybe you can have a wheelbarrow that you're drawing a whole bunch of hearts to dump it on them. That's a good metaphysics. All right. I want to try painting oil since the pandemic started. So I still want to do it. You can do it, Sonny. I think it'd be fun. Just I think I did. I hardly ever sketch anything, but I did a little bit of sketching. As I'm going through my journey of this dump truck of a lobe, I didn't see it coming when it was coming, but when I was writing, I kept drawing different things. I mean, they're just flowers. They're just all simple stuff, but I was drawing the whole time, and that was keeping me calm during the process of what was getting ready to happen next. So play some music. Oh yeah, play some music. Yeah, and that's really good too. Is you put some music on, put you in the mood, and set all your stuff out and get your tea. Yeah, I got lost in it. Yeah, I meant like me and my show. I meant we're 3 hours in. I get lost at doing the show. It took me like 2 days with my sketch. Then made me sick after. Aw. Well, we do criticize ourselves the most. So it may have made you sick, but you might have shared it with someone else and they may have loved it, All right, so what do we got? Well, someday. We're going to be all over you now, Sonny. We're not going to let someday be a someday. Okay, we're going to pull out these cards. Kathleen got me these. And I don't think that's the deck. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's the Naked Heart. It is that deck. We're going to pull from the Naked Heart. Now the Naked Heart, it has 22 higher, I'm going to get this word right one day. Antarctica's are, they got some angels in there, 22 of them, not just 21. All right, let's see. Do you mean you did it for 2 straight days? Or how you mean it made you sick? Yes, I had almost not slept. Oh, I thought a different way. See? Got to clarify the story. I was thinking it made you sick because you didn't like what you drew. Okay, this is for Sunny. Let's see what the cards have to say for Sunny today. This is from the Naked Heart. 7 of Wands. Let's see. Oh, my goodness. I know I don't have to go here. I just sometimes want to take a peek at why something's different. Ooh, protective. Protecting your spot. Oh, maybe I don't want to do any painting right now. All right. All right. I know, I threw him back in. Got my brother here, he'd be pulling him back out. He'd be grabbing the deck out of my hands and going, you gotta take him. Yeah, and that's the Mother of Wands. That's this is you protecting. This is like, she's protecting her story because she knows exactly what she wants to draw. She knows exactly what she wants to put her energy into. She knows exactly what her her wildest dreams are, you know. And right now it may not have to do with any sketching or anything, but let me see. I love this card. Look at how they have the is that a fox or a wolf or a coyote? But look at the flowers all around it, you know. It's like she's peeking out, like, let me see. Can I see a little bit more? I want to move in that beautiful, awesome, amazing direction. Can I? You want to do it with balance. You want to be crystal clear in the direction you want to go. Yeah, okay. Oh, crystal clear is for sure. We got balance. Look at you guys see this, Sunny. Okay, if I'm not saying, you want to be crystal clear, things are in balance. If I wasn't saying it good enough, we want to make sure we're in balance. We want to make sure our divine masculine and our divine feminine is in balance with itself. We want to be crystal clear, whatever we're doing, that we're in balance. That's why she's like, I don't know. I want to, I'm going to come out of hiding in this beautiful way, but whatever way I do it, I want to make sure I'm in balance with my whole internal self, and I'm going to be crystal clear with that, because I want to be the Empress. I want to be the Empress. I know, isn't that so crazy, Sonny? I mean, it's so crazy. This is the Empress feeling balanced, feeling secure, and knowing that the Empress can grow anything she wants. Look at the crown just float above her, and she's nurturing, she's whole, she's complete. She has planted, some seeds have been planted in the past, but this is what is no more. This is the thought process. This is the thought that we're so done with all the rats. We're all so done with all those old stories. We're all so done with the stories that haven't worked. And this is what has replaced those stories, is there have been something more grounded has gotten in the place where it's solid, it's secure, it can grow new pinnacles in the process. It can it's growing this new story. Woo, 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 woo. 1, 2, 3. Well, my clock says 1, 2, 3. Who needs a hat? No. Yes, we're not thinking no more. We allow divine to take over. Who needs a hat? Oh, let me see. Oh, wait, that's so that just gets us in trouble, right, Kathleen? I mean, that's too much thinking, right? The creator of abundance, that's what it is. That's what this is, you're able to create abundance in your life. Well, you can have a tree instead. Oh, there, we got a divine couple. My goodness, this is the divine masculine, this is divine feminine, this is the emperor, this is the empress. And so let me see. I like this book gives a little different. So the divine feminine is the creator of abundance, and the divine masculine is the leader of structure and order. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so that has to do with, I'm thinking of that commercial we got, Sunny, is letting go. I think that's the one. But anyhow, this is about, Sunny wants to be in balance so much with her soul, with her life, with her divine masculine. She calls the emperor and the empress to the table. She says, I want to be the creator. I want to lead and guide with structure, with balance, with an order, with peace, with love, with happiness, with joy. I want to make sure that this is nurtured. Oh, this is crazy. Wow, neat reading. Oh, yeah, she's getting a neat reading. 2 crowns. You're wearing both hats, the divine masculine and the divine feminine. You're being creative at leading your wishes and dreams, your wildest dreams, that story, that one that you really want. You're allowing your creativity to allow it to think beyond any way that it's ever thought before, to bring structure into the order, to bring a divine way into order, to bring this. The Emperor and the Empress come out together for you. I mean, how crazy is that? But it makes sense. We know we got the making sure that you're operating from balance. You know, you're protecting your story. You're protecting your story here. Stay back. Don't try to get in my story. And you say, I want to make sure it's coming out nurtured and it's in movement, but it's being in movement, in balance from the divine masculine and the divine feminine. And who is the divine masculine and the divine feminine? Is the Emperor and the Empress. And so, yeah, which is allowing the childlike mind to come into play. It's, you know, when you're not allowing the thought. See, we're not allowing, okay, this one has no head and this one only has a head, you know. We're not allowing the thought process to rule us. I was going to replace it there. You know, we're not allowing the thought process to rule us. We're allowing the childlike mind to lead it and guide us. See, and so as he's leading here, as he being the Emperor, and through structure and order, the structure is a divine order. The structure is a divinely guided order, coming from a childlike mind, being crystal clear that the Emperor and the Empress is operating from creativity. That's what that child is, the creative self. Oh, Nab, was my hero. You're back. I'll go ahead and start your reading. Oh, I had to step out for a while. That's all right. I'm happy you come back. We'll do your reading right as soon as I'm done with Sunny. I kept checking to see if you were here, and I hadn't gotten a reply, so we'll get you next. I think I started it, and it still kept going on into somebody else's story that was here. So and this is Sunny, the universe has your back. It has a lot of, it's like divineness is doing a lot of hard work with passion, with fire. It's working for you. It's working for you through all the obstacles. It's working for you through all the chaos. It's working for you through all the struggles. It's somehow, it may seem like it might be a struggle, but the universe is working for you with the passion, with the desire. And you got the Child of Swords that is operating from the childlike mind, to allowing the creativity to continue at play as you're taking charge, taking leadership in this divinely guided way that you are here in this story. Woo, 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 woo. Being divinely guided. You're so welcome. Now, I remember your question too. Yeah. So the Wheel of Fortune, Sunny, we've gone through this change. It's a major change. We've gone through all the emotional stories. We've gone through all of the higher emotions, lower emotions. We brought a balance within. We're able to move with passion. We're able to move with desire. What did I tell you? This deck has 22 cards in it. This is the Naked Heart. This is the only deck that has it. The Naked Heart is the heart is being fed. You have some awesome, amazing cards, Sunny. Hey, you want to be my boss? Yeah, King of Pentacles. It's being solid, being grounded, being complete. The Naked Heart and change a Wheel of Fortune. I tell you, how many? Let me see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, half of the cards are from the higher angels speaking. I mean, they're taking over. They're telling you your story. You're in a high slot position. You're in a good spot. You're in a really good spot. I want to go see what the Naked Heart says. It's a divine purpose. Divinely guided, divinely led, I tell you. And that's so cool because that's what I was talking about here when I was talking about the emperors being, you were divinely guided, divinely led. What it is that you're doing is from a divine structure, a divine purpose. This actually confirms that. It's telling you divine purpose. You are doing exactly what you're divinely guided to do from the biggest heart there is to do. I love it. These two cards are supporting each other. They're making sure you're grounded, you're whole, you're complete, crystal clear from the divine masculine, the divine feminine within. Who is the divine masculine, the divine feminine within yourself? It is the emperor. It is the empress. Being divinely guided, being divinely led, making sure that things are being plant in the right place, being nurtured in the right spot, making sure that the change, it's Wheel of Fortune change, wherever it is that your energy is going, that you're making sure that you have the childlike mind, that childlike mind is in the middle of the creative mix. The childlike mind is operating in the creativity with the emperors. And what's operating with the emperor is the divineness, the divine plan. So we got two cards for the divine plan. We got two cards for, what is the emperor, for creativity. We got two cards for divinely guided, divinely balanced. I meant, Sonny, I couldn't ask for two, and Wheel of Fortune change. You got something major happening in your life that is divinely guided, divinely led with a divine purpose. It's from a divine order. You feel you here. We got. I can't ask for this freaking shit to happen. Look, you got the Queen and King of Pentacles being fully grounded, being fully secure, being fully having everything in place to keep you moving in that beautiful direction. The divine masculine and the divine feminine feel grounded with a grounded, solid structure. Everything that you're doing is exactly what it's supposed to be doing, to have this divineness within the divine masculine, the divine feminine, where the divine masculine and feminine, they can look each other in the eye because they know that they're on this journey together. What? To bring a balance. Balance 3 times. Working together as a team, as the emotional journey brings in an equal partnership, equal give and take, equal give and take. This card was actually came up earlier and I had shoved it back in, but it just threw itself back out. Well, it didn't throw it, it's part of the bottom of the deck. Working together as a team, bringing the balance within, so these two can look each other eye to eye. It's destined. It's destined. The universe is working behind the scene. This is both, to me, this is both. The universe is working hard behind the scene to allow this change to take place. That's why you're being so protective. Stay away from my story. I got this. I'm nurturing my story with love, with ease, with passion, with desire. Because you're not listening to any of that, because you already lived that. Because you have this new tree that came up, that's abundant, that's grounded, that's whole, that's complete, balancing. We're coming to your place. You're gonna run the show next. Goosebumps. Ooh, I did my job. I did my job. Okay, all right. Dang, Sunny, very nice. Oh, I love it too. Ooh, sounds like you're on an amazing path, Sunny. Freaking awesome. With goosebumps here. Woo, woo, woo. I love it. That is such an amazing reading. All right, so Nav wants to know about this other person. I know I started that reading, but I went off back to the old reading. I guess it's because Nav wasn't present, right? Hi, we got Yoga V. Hi, can I get a reading after Nav? Nav's been waiting a long time. Very patient. All right, here's another deck that Kathleen got for me. We're doing a Kathleen. We're reading Kathleen's cards for other people. No. Yeah, I'm going to go grab another soda. Let me put my and it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Now, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Woo, 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 woo. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon.
It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now.
All right, hold on just a second. I had an accident, so. An explosion. All right, so now, what am I manifesting between me and S? Next, what will happen between me and S? What will his thoughts? Okay, so you want to know what you're manifesting. Don't you know what you're manifesting? And that's why you come here, right? Next, you want to know what will happen between the two of you, and what are his thoughts about you? Okay. So I went to the refrigerator, right? And I had my soda in my freezer, right? And I went like this out in the kitchen, right? And guess what? It was in the freezer, and when I went like this in the kitchen over the kitchen sink, guess what happened? An explosion. So, yeah, I was full of Sprite. Not on the inside, though. It was on the outside. So, since commercial time, I changed. And I had to hurry. Yeah, it did explode. It went, my kitchen is full of Sprite right now. And I mean, if somebody was outside of my house, they probably heard boom. It was loud. My dog jumped too. Yeah, that's funny. Huh? Yeah, we're just hanging around, watching the show. We're just hanging around, seeing what's going on in the show. Okay. All right. Come on, cards. These cards, I need to break them in. I probably need to use them more because they're still slippery. So, got to bring them in more.
All right, now we're going to get to three questions. Manifesting between, what's you manifesting? You're manifesting just hanging around. What's hanging around for what? What's now manifesting between S and M? Oh, manifesting Six of Cups. You have an offering. Oh, you're manifesting. You want to manifest. You have something you want to gift the divine feminine. You have something you want to manifest. Now wants to. This is so you're manifesting between you and her, or vice versa. If I got the roles mixed up, just bear with me. But you're manifesting. This is love. It's like I want to offer her something. Can I give her something beautiful, something that she'll love, something that, she'll admire me forever for? I've been hanging around forever. It's like you've been hanging around asking this question forever. It's like you've been manifesting. You've been hanging around manifesting this forever. This is what you want to manifest. Okay. It was a surprise for me. I just like it when you put out a good story for me. I love feeding good stories out there. So okay, so we're gonna go back. I'm gonna keep looking. Okay, what will happen between you and S? Okay, now wants to know what's gonna happen between the two of them. Okay, what's gonna happen between these two? What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Ooh, going to work together. Yeah, you're putting on the horseshoes. You're trying to, the angel above is watching, seeing how the two of you are going to work together. Going to be putting some work together. Okay, so what are his thoughts about you? Okay, what are his thoughts about you? What are his thoughts about you? So you're manifesting this into reality. This is what you're supposed to be doing together, is working together. What are his thoughts? His thoughts about, let's do this journey. Let me, which card? I probably don't have that deck in front of me, but... yeah, okay, so, what are... The thoughts are that to me, this is how I forget what that says. This has to do. Look, you're both on this journey together. This is the both of you on this journey together. This is what they think about you. They think about, because if you guys are working together. And it's from a loving relationship, but now you're working together, and how you're working together is you're helping these other people with their lower vibrational ways, and you're helping them, show them the way. You're helping them so they're not grieving so much. You're helping them so they're not in pain or in sorrow so much. But you guys are doing this together. That's how I've always read that card. That's what I get so far. So working like some job work or romantic work. Okay, well, let's get that. So we want to know romantic work. What if it's both? What if the job is romantic? Well, the Chariot. It says moving forward, moving fast. I love it. I love it because this is like, in this particular deck, like he's putting the horseshoes on for the horse to run faster, right? Okay, now she's running faster. She's on the Chariot going faster. So I love how the cards are just kind of working together tonight. So working together, that is part of the thing, right? Yeah, working together. So, I mean, even right now, again, this is the second time I'm going to say this on this show. When I'm looking at my journey, it's like at one way, when certain things happen, I wanted it to be this way, kind of, sort of. I mean, I don't know if I really wanted it, meaning I wasn't trying to put a story to what I felt like it should be or shouldn't be, but if I were to go back to the old stories that have been presented to me in my lifetime, in the 3D way, I wanted something to happen in a certain way.
But when it wasn't happening that way, I was really okay with it until, a couple people got in the middle of the mix of the story that brought, allowed me to go through this journey a little differently. But one day I actually wrote down, what if the togetherness, working togetherness, wasn't quite yet as what I perceived it, and that was already taking place in this other weird roundabout way. Like you being here on my show right now tonight, and me being here right now tonight, is like we're kind of working together in this weird roundabout way. Ding! So we're working together anyhow, even though the 3D format hasn't really put itself into 3D. I call this 4D. I don't know if that's true or not. I call this the 4D world. We know how to operate. We know how to meet and see each other in the 5D world. But the 4D world is like, me seeing the story a little bit differently. How is it that we're already working together, even though it's not side by side in a physical form? So, so maybe you help, or he helps, vice versa. Don't mind gender. It doesn't matter what gender. If I get it backwards, just flip the script, is knowing that you're helping put on the racehorse's shoes to allow the chariot to keep moving forward. So as the chariot's moving forward, you both have a purpose for each other, how this is happening, because when you two do come together, this was her thoughts, right? This is or his thoughts. This is what their thoughts are about you. Your thoughts is about, making this journey of this together work to come together, so you're helping others that are wounded. That makes perfect sense to me. I just like okay, and we got yoga. What is a current energy for feelings for Taurus? Thee and me. What will happen next? And working like some kind of job and a romantic work. So let's see. Definitely puts you on top of the world. Let's see. Is it romantic? King of Cups is romantic. King of Cups, he's got his own emotional cups, all full of. He's full of unconditional love. And then she's the Queen of Wands. She's the one that makes action. She's movement. She wants crystal clarity of what we cannot see through the chaos of others that bring us. So the chaos. So. Well, I know we got a king and a queen and a king on the table. It's not a divine, but one's in action, one's in movement, one's got the sunflower, and then the King of Cups is really King of Cups that's really learned how to love themselves unconditionally. Not always. A lot of times, the King of Cups is looking out there for the love. Like maybe he's watching her. The crystal clear story. What's not seen is there's been we've had to protect the story. The story is being protected. This is the love. This is the love, because this is the love of the journey, and the journey of the two of you being together, so you can be working in this divine call, in this divine order, and it is to help others that are suffering in this other kind of way, that you guys know how to help in this other way. It is a story that has had to be protected, because sometimes the way the stories come out, not everybody knows your journey or how it's come about or how it's come away. And it's like we want crystal clarity to what it is that we cannot see. And the crystal clarity came as we got a divine feminine, that she's working in her power, she's in movement, she's in action, she's actually nurturing the whole story in the first place. And we got the kitty cat laying there by the side, and the divine masculine, he's full of unconditional love. He actually sees this story. He actually sees it. And he also actually sees how he's helping as a team at helping her move forward in her journey. He has also been nurturing this love. Okay. All right, let's see. Two of Pentacles, bringing a balance. The Magician's in the house again.
The Magician has all the tools to bring forward a new beginning, the new beginning within the castle, letting go of all those old stories. For a new beginning in love. There's your new beginning in love. And it is about releasing the old stories, the ones that made you feel knocked out, the ones that, I'm so done with those stories, can we just move on, because I'm ready to fill up the cup of love with new beginnings, new love, new beginnings, new solid grounded offer. I mean, that's an Ace of Cups and an Ace of Pentacles. You know, this is because we're done, you know. Look at, this is an ace, this turns into an ace, this is an ace, this is a 1. You got 4 aces right there on the table, brand new spanking beginnings, and it's been wished for. There is a balance that's in play right now, and it has to do with love in the first place. It is because you've decided to hang around long enough to give this love offering, to allow yourself to be putting on the horseshoes onto the chariot, so the chariot can move forward in this awesome, amazing pace forward, so we can actually become together as a team to be helping those other ones in the lower vibrational ways. It is a masculine figure that is full of love, full of heart, that's unconditional love. It is a feminine figure that is moving in this direction, grounded, whole, and complete, more in action, more in passion, more in desire, more in a beautiful, amazing journey. It's like a beautiful way, and it's in calmness too. She got the cat that's down, that's being extremely calm, and it has been a battle. It has had a story that it's had to be protected. This is crystal clear information from what it is that you cannot see. That was for you. All right, the King of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck, which gives us, now it gives us a Queen and King. No, it don't, but, and that's the King that's able to see, how grounded the story really is. Okay, so what does he think of you? Super sleepy. Okay, Kathleen, thank you so much for coming in, and you've stayed here quite a long time tonight. I'm really impressed. Thank you so much. Super sleepy, going off to bed, guys. Have a wonderful night, and thank you, Cynthia. You're so welcome, Kathleen. Does he think about me? Okay, and then, yes, currently on and off situation. All right, so we're going to do this one. What does he think about you? Nav, what does he think about you? Because I don't want to think about it. This is saying, you think you don't know, but you already really know. And this is about, you know, taking those lower thoughts and getting them out of the way. Knowing that there's a page, a cup, has an offering, a love, a beautiful journey, a creativity. Let's paint this awesome, amazing story with the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands showing up the second time in a second deck. The Queen of Wands, she's conquered the dragon within. In fact, she became friends with the dragon, that she's able to have that dragon be right along her side through her journey, because whatever story is being painted here, she's after the best story. This is the best story being painted. That's what she thinks. So it's saying, get out of your head, because you already know the answer. You already know the answer. You need to go ahead and leave those thoughts behind, that things that you don't know the answers, because there's a beautiful story that's here, that's being created just for you. And she thinks the world of you. Or he, vice versa. Okay. Yes, currently on and off situation. Thank you. Yoga, that was all for now, but I'll be happy to read. I mean, sometimes the story does go for both of you, you know. I'll go ahead and read for you, Yoga. Did I do that? Did I do the readings backwards? What is the current energy you're feeling on Taurus and me? I'm so funny. Well, we did one reading for 2 people. All right, so what do we got here? 2 of Okay, now we're going to go back. I'm actually going to. Ah, nice. I love it. Oh, great. Thank you. I'm so grateful and thankful you love it. You're welcome. And Yoga, I'm going to go ahead and read for you again. Just, maybe this will hit for both of you too again. I love it. It's so perfect. Yoga, if you will you please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already? I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. And we have Diva. Hi, hey, I saw you. You showed up about 3 hours before my show. So, and we got Tammy back in the house. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, we're gonna do so. Yoga. I'm still gonna read for Yoga because she or he things I read for her already, but I didn't. And then I'll read Hiva and Tamami. We're gonna get all those questions answered. Okay, you feel a little lost. Sometimes you learn true offering through loss. You make a passionate informational love and hold on. All right. Okay, this is for okay, Yoga, if you're still there, let me know. You want another reading or you're happy with the reading that came out? And if you are, then I'll just go ahead and move on to Hiva, is that, do I pronounce the D or do I pronounce the H? It's DHIVHA. Help me with your spelling. I meant your pronunciation or and please remember to subscribe and like the channel. All that really helps. Okay, so I'm going to go, here, hold on. I'm going to assume that Yoga's out of the house and Yoga's happy because Yoga's not responding back to me and said thank you to the last reading. So I did 2 readings in one, so that's perfect. And I'm going to go on to Hiva. And, well, 2405, we're going to, did you ask your question? And then we got Kamani. Okay. You just want a general? Oh, you have a question you want to ask. Okay, get your question in there. Yeah, please. I'm waiting for you to post. Come on. Hurry, hurry. Me and my boyfriend are in separation. Will he come back to me? Okay, this is what I got. First, it tells you to trust your intuition. It says, because the intuition is limitless, we can know things more. Each person's road to the inner self is extraordinary and personal. How to make sure that we listen to the moment to moment. Listen to moment to moment, because there's a part of you that knows the answer, and it says the answer has to do with limitless. You know, when our intuition is limitless. It can find out anything. It has to do with having our mind be clear and allowing the intuition that's coming in. Allow that intuition to be truth. Know yourself. See yourself open to receive what is the most magical thing that divine is offering you. And you can use anyone or anything. Okay, so it said, okay, we're going to use me. Okay, we're going to use me. That's why she brought it. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay, me and your boyfriend. Okay, your boyfriend, it's a divine love, okay? It's a divine love. There's so many different ways that you're in the middle. You're asking for help because you want to know. You're saying, hey, can you help lead and guide us through this divine love? I know from my intuition this is right. I know that there's limitless ways to figure out this. But in this, it also says the divine can use anything and anyone. So that's where you're in the middle, and you're inviting help to come in. You're saying, invite the divine to pursue you seriously, and just say, I'm finally ready, God, please pursue me. So you're asking divine to give you help in however way it comes, what person, what source, what thing, what animal, whatever. You're allowing divine. I want you to look beyond just me. I want you to keep your intuition open, because the intuition is showing you and leading you and guiding you to exactly the answer that you know. That has to do with the divine love, with the two of you. When you offer everything to divine and detach, we have to detach ourselves from the story that we think it's supposed to be setting up or creating, or the way that we think that this story is supposed to be. Detach the thought process, detach the story. You begin a love affair with spirit. And then you get to a love affair. The love affair with the spirit is guiding you, is leading you. When you make a divine intelligence your foundation, you finally have to you have a fixed star. You have a fixed star to lead on. It's keep trusting in the divine guidance. Keep going where it's leading you. Keep going towards where you feel that energetical love, that pull. Keep following the signs. You have the courage. Let me be open and courageous and take the next steps. So maybe you need to take a next step to be courageous in knowing that, trusting in your intuition, that the two of you have this limitless way of being. You're asking for guidance. You're asking for help. Who you're asking guidance from? You're asking from the divine. You're asking for a divine source to help you in this love story, to give you courage, to please let me see the signs. It's telling you to trust in your intuitions. The signs are being shown. It can be shown to you in limitless ways, and just open yourself up to and keep asking for more guidance and keep asking for more help from the divine. Let the divine keep showing you what is divine. Divine is God's source. It is something beyond what we can see. Let divine show you. Let the universe lead you. Let the universe guide you. Let your heart pull for you. Let your heart be the chariot where your heart says, go, run, go towards the love. Be courageous. Don't back down from this story that's going on between the two of you. You'll see the signs. You'll see the signs. It is in divine flow. And remember, it's in the middle of receiving. It is a true offer. Yes, you guys will be back together. You guys are in the middle of a divine flow. You both are in the middle of receiving whatever it is the divine has to offer you guys right now. Eventually, one desire takes precedence over the others to follow the divine flow at all costs. Divine flow, follow the divine flow at all costs. Know that divine is speaking to each and every one of us in so many unique ways. It may be through numbers, it may be through signs, it may be through animals, it may be through like two ravens or two doves or two squirrels or two rabbits or how, see what divine is saying, whether it's 1111, 2222, or 999 or 888, whatever those signs are. Look up the numbers to see what they mean, to see where it's leading and guiding you. Allow your intuition, allow divine to speak to you even more clear. Trust in that. We really need to make sure we're stepping out of the head. Do not allow the head, not allowing the thought process to lead and guide us. Allow divine to guide us, because divine has a true offering that can be bearable cross. Divine offering returns to love. It's just love. It's a beautiful love story.
That's what I got. I admit, you guys may be in separation, but you're not in separation in spirit. You're not in separation as in the divine sees it. Divine doesn't see you in separation at all. Divine says, hey, I'm going to let you know. I want you to think outside the box. I want you to go outside of the thinking pattern. I want you to go ahead and allow the universe to be giving you the messages, giving you the signs. Like I see my person's name come across my own home in my own house in this weirdest way. It's like, how did that happen? You know, why is that person's name this name? Why did this piece of paper come in my house with that name big and bold? Why? So I'm paying attention to what divine is saying. It's giving me a direct hit to the name, so I know I'm still on course. I'm still in line with source, to what source is telling me to keep following the signs, because the source has unlimited, it can show you in so many different ways. So keep asking for the guidance from source, which isn't all just me. You know, it's not just me telling you this. It's paying attention to your everyday moment. What does the universe keep putting in front of your face, and look at what the signs mean. Be courageous with this love, and be courageous at receiving the divine. Be courageous at receiving the love that the two of you have. It's an offering that's going on. You're in separation because there's growth going on. Sometimes we have to be apart for this awesome, amazing growth. It's in between. It's that in between space. It's like, this is where it was and this is where it's going to be. But for it to get to where it's going to be, we need that in between space for the growth to happen in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing way. Yes, I see and hear my boyfriend's name lots of times. See, that's right. That's divine talking to you. Divine saying, hey, this person, your boyfriend, is still in the mix. Your boyfriend is in the divine flow. This is within the love flow. This is beautiful. I couldn't ask for a better reading. I think it's as clear as day. So take worry out of the mix and put trust into it. When worry comes in, goes, I'm trusting in divine. When worry comes in, I'm trusting in the names popping up in front of my face all the time, that is divine speaking to me loud and clear. I'm not going into doubt, because doubt's going to take the idea that this beautiful magical story can take place. It's that doubt will take the wildest dreams out. We want to have the wildest dreams to be in play. We want those wildest dreams to be in our lives right now, today. To allow the wildest dreams to take place, we have to keep kicking out those doubts, insecurities. I'm not good enough. This isn't going to happen. We got to take all those stories and keep running towards trust, believing what divine is saying to you is more true than what our head process could ever do. Thank you, love. Thank you for your guidance. You're so welcome. And yes, I see and hear my boyfriend's. Okay. You're so welcome. I love you so much. Butterfly kisses to you. And now I'm going back to Tanmari, and you want to know what the current feelings are toward you. Okay, current feelings. Yeah, I have your question already. I'm going to do it right now. You're so welcome. Oh, you're putting 2 questions in there now? Okay, let me see, what was that? Where's that? Okay. All right, well, Tamari, I'll answer both. What's Nab's intentions towards you? When will we be together again? Oh, the when. The questions of time. Time. All right. Whoa, it's happened to me too, seeing and hearing the name of my love interest before, like, of all the names. Yeah, it is crazy. So pay attention to the names, Sonny.
Okay, Tamari, we got two questions. So first one is, you want to know their current feelings towards you, and and you want to know their intentions towards you. When will we be together? Their current feelings. Their current feelings. What's Nab's current feelings for Tamari? What's Nab's current feelings? Current feelings. Current feelings, please. Current feelings are, I have discovered my heart. Discovery. Perfect. That's the current feelings towards you. Okay. What are Nab's current intentions towards me when we, okay. What's Nab's intention towards me? Is that two questions? When will we be together again? Okay, what are their intentions towards you? What is Nab's intentions towards you? What are Nab's intentions towards you? Passion, desire. And when will you meet? When will you meet? This one doesn't do time. All right, so we'll read this part first. Okay, so their current feelings for you is from the heart. Their current feelings for you is like new, discovery, awesome, amazing. It's a new feeling. It's a feeling that they haven't ever felt before. It is a passionate feeling. It's like, wow, this is really cool. It's divinely led. It's divinely guided. Their intentions toward you is because of passion, desire, excitement, is making sure that we're operating from the heart, making sure we're operating from love, making sure we're operating from peace and joy. Time. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see what the cards tell me about the time. And this isn't a deck that brings time into the mix, but let's see. Time. The time has to do with when there's no feeling of less than, no feeling of doubt, no feeling of insecurity, not feeling as if, you're not supposed to be here, or not feeling of being wronged, or not feeling as if you haven't been discovered, not feeling the passion. But when the feeling of joy, truly steps into the role, when the feeling of joy when you're operating from the centered self, when they're operating from their centered self and they're being this bright light, when they're shining inside, and that they're shining so much on the inside that it bright lights on the outside so much that there is no feeling of rejection, there's no feeling of less than, there's no feeling of incomplete, there's no feeling of there wasn't a purpose, that wasn't divinely led, that wasn't divinely guided. There's this feeling of joy, there's this feeling of acceptance, there's this feeling of passion, there's this feeling of desire. So when there ain't any more pain in the picture, when the pain is dissolved between the two of you, it has to do with the perception. So when either one of you, I don't know who, what, where, when either one of you that are in the mix, feels, hold on. When the story is just coming out from both parties, that all you can see is the happy story, all you can see is the joyful story, all you can see is the passionate story, all you can see is like how this can magically work. When the vision is, when you're speaking and your wishes out to the universe, that's all you ever speak about, is how this is a beautiful, amazing journey that has brought this passionate way forward, that brings joy, laughter, play, happiness, desire into action.
bringing the wholeness into the picture, that there's no lower emotion stuck into the picture. It is about the when the perfection, when the vision becomes so clear that it is about operating from this higher vibrational way, is when it will happen. But it won't happen when we keep believing that something is out of place, something needs to be put into place, something. When you both can step out of that lower emotional feeling that anything has gone wrong up until this point, because nothing has gone wrong, everything has been divinely led, divinely guided by Source, because Source is making sure that the two of you are in balance when you are together. It's really beautiful. Yeah, it is about completing this old story. We need to put the old story down to rest. The story that didn't allow the sun to shine. The story that made you feel as if you weren't whole. The story that made anyone feel that they weren't complete. When that story is put down to rest totally from both parties, when the joy comes in, the whole story comes together. It's really beautiful. This is the in-between space. It's that in-between that had to happen for the growth to take place, for the discovery to take place, for the full joy to take place, for the expansion to take place, for the perception to take place. Leaving out victim, leaving out confusion, leaving out gossip, bringing in the mystic, and bringing in the magic in the story, remembering to forgive the self and forgive the others, bringing a balance within, no longer feeling like you have to do this journey alone because you trust in the faith that it brought you in. It's divinely guided too. It is about, maybe one of you felt like the victim and confused, and maybe the other one of you felt like, I'm constantly being rejected. And so, because of that, we've had to preserve ourselves. We've had to allow this lower story. We've had to allow these lower stories to be laid down to rest, to preserve our souls, to allow ourselves to operate from the wholeness within. So we're and remembering not to listen to everybody else's story, the gossip and the talk, and they don't understand the story, especially when it comes to this magical journey that the two of you have been on. And again, remember to forgive the past for all those aches and all the pains that were happening back here, for any lower story, rather that's the gossip from others. We have to forgive that story. We don't have to go forgive that person on a personal level. We forgive it at a soul level. We're we're preserving our souls. Anybody that felt like a victim, we're forgiving that. Any confusion in this amazing story that laid down, we're forgiving that. We're forgiving the soul within. We're bringing the balance within to bring in the balance within, which took us time we had to be alone during that time for that balance, to find that balance within, because it is a magical story. It is about our perception. How are we going to perceive it? Are we going to keep perceiving the lower emotional story as it leading and guiding us, or are we going to go after what we've discovered? We discovered how to operate from our heart, from passion, from desire, from love, from joy, because we decided to operate with faith, to allow this expansion to take place with the way that we have this perfect vision out there into the life. And we're releasing the old stories to allow this abundance of a story to come forward. That's what I got for you, Tanmari. I hope it helped. All right, so that helped. Okay, I read that very much. And please come and watch Miss Cynthia for Your Hidden Love Story every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Woo, 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 woo. That's so true. I forget to advertise myself sometimes. Yeah, my channel's I'm getting really close to having enough watch hours for YouTube to finally start paying me. I know it won't be much up front, but eventually it will. And anybody want to leave any donations, that's always down there in the description below. I have a couple ways for donation buttons to be hit. I can't do it in the live chat because I need to have the hours in. Once I have the hours in, then I can go ahead and ask in this other way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, that was for Tamari. So
Yeah, I think it all lays itself out just beautiful. However the stories come out, it applies to us all. It's not just your story or their story. We can take all these stories and you can apply each and every one of those stories to your life, to your life story. See how it is that the story that I'm sharing out to another, see how it feeds your soul. See how it can bring a miracle into your life. See how it can bring laughter, play, and joy into your life, because you got to see the brighter light in a brighter way, in this awesome, amazing way, in this different way. It's like, wow, isn't this so special? Isn't this so cool? Isn't this so unique? You're so welcome. I really appreciate you coming into the show. I hope you liked and subscribe to the channel. That's why I give my free readings. Like that, something like that, in a beautiful, awesome, amazing way. It's been a pretty cool night tonight. Yeah. Let's see. Do we have anybody new coming in? Sunny, I didn't see anyone else come in. Let's see. My brother never asked for a reading. I haven't seen him in the chat for a little while. Let's just do a collective reading. Let's do one of those. Let's see. This deck says, hey, read me. Okay. This just for anyone and anybody, anything. The King of Cups, full of unconditional love. The Chariot, making forward movement with clarity. The King of Cups, he's full of unconditional love. He knows how to, he feels whole about himself. He feels complete about himself. He's feeling nurtured. He's been nurturing himself. So much. It gives him energy to move forward. He's feeling balance within his masculine self and his feminine self, where that's what is making him make this forward movement. How? With crystal clarity, because I'm ready to make a crystal clear movement forward towards who? This Queen of Pentacles. So I had this come up earlier in a different reading. We had the King of Cups come up with the Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles, she's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she's beautiful, she's awesome, amazing. But amazing, this King, he's been more in the emotional field, trying to operate with his loving self, making sure he's operating from this unconditional loving self. All right. And the Knight of Rods goes, yeah, we're moving forward. This is all about movement. This is really beautiful. It's because we have this king that he's really fallen in love with himself, and he wants to have this queen in his life, and he wants this queen to be solid. He wants this queen to feel beautiful. He wants this queen to feel calm inside as she's feeling abundant too. And these are 3 cards in forward movement. That's just so beautiful. It's like forward movement because, there's been this masculine and the feminine self that's in balance within the self to allow this forward movement. And it is because we've allowed the thought process to become crystal clear in this action, in this movement and coming forward. And this is the Knight of Rods. That is even moving forward faster. It's like, movement. Something's happening between these two. Aha. What's not seen? Okay, hello Alicia. So happy to see you here. Chamari's feelings for me. Please subscribe to the channel and like it for the reading, and I appreciate it. Okay, and so what's not seen at the moment? Let's see what's not seen. It's like not seen. The forward movement. I try to. What's not seen is there's choices. There are choices on the table. Let's see which cup do I want to choose. And to me, I always say choose the cup of love. Choose the cup from the heart. And so that's what's really cool about this card that came out with that, is making sure you're choosing from love. This is a new kind of love, operating from this awesome, amazing place, operating from new way of loving, unconditional loving, to allow the Queen of Rods to come in forward, to be in. The Queen is she's full of action, passion, desire, operating from fun, just
being grounded, being whole, being complete. She's got a lion there next to her. She got a kitty cat laying there next to her, because she knows the work that she's done has put her into this position. Because there was movement that's going forward in this fast movement. We got ace, ace, ace on the table again. This is crazy. I just had a reading not too long ago. It had 4 aces right in a row. This is 3 aces. There's new beginnings. The universe is offering us new love, with new movement, with being a new offering, a solid offer on the table. With all this movement going on, this is what's going on in Divine right now. Divine, it wants to bring this happy, this blissful story. It wants us to feel like we're the peacock within that has not we don't have anything to worry about. We're operating from that peacock move. This is wishes and dreams that the universe wants to grant us, wants to work for us, wants to bring us forward. That's so beautiful. And the universe is making some big changes right now. And it is because you kept embracing the lion within, so you got the lion tame enough so the lion can be by your side. Because you kept embracing the lion within. You got the lion tame enough to be on the outside by your side. That's why wishes and dreams are coming true, is because you're courageous, you're strong, it's courage, to bring this union together. For the happiest card in the deck, we got the sun and the star on the deck. I can't ask for nothing better. Okay, we got, hey, is there a list? Okay, yeah, I have Alicia, and then I have Parvelica. And Parvelica, please just remember to like and subscribe to the channel. That's my request for the readings. Alicia, here we go. Did you write a question in there tomorrow? Okay, current feelings, and will he message you today? Ooh, I'm really not really liking to do time, but we're going to do current feelings and see what the cards have to say for you today. See, the time is when everything lines up. It's not a time clock on the clock, the time that we do time. It's not like you guys are going to meet at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Such and such. It's not that way. Time has to do with the divine time. Divine time has no clock. Divine time works on energy. Okay, Alicia. This is tomorrow's current feelings. Okay, current feelings. The current feelings is they look at you as being strong, being whole, being complete, looking like you're the warrior, like you're able to, it's like maybe they're staying off to the side to let you do your thing because you radiate this big light, you do this big spot, you do, whatever it is that you're doing, you kind of like have this way of feeding this nurturing way, and with action, with passion, with desire. Yeah, with calmness, in action, in movement. It's like things are moving, stirring along. I mean, this is exciting. It wants me to say passionate. It's new beginnings, because they were looking at things with a new crystal. It's like a divine offering. They're looking at things in this new way, this new awesome way. And it's a different way. It's not the same way. It's a new way. How can we look, yeah, with love and the lovers? I thought that was going to show up too. So, Shamari's current feelings for you is thinks that you're very special, thinks that you're passionate, thinks that you're full of fire, passion, desire. He can see the crystal in you. He can see, or he, she, don't get my gender all mixed up. If I say it wrong, just flip the script, please.
Just know that there's an offering that's being offered, a brand new offering. It's a crystal clear offer. It's solid. It's complete. It's taking you to the top of the ladder. I mean, there's love in the picture for sure. So, like, this is how he sees you when you're alone, and he's able, or she, vice versa, flip the roles again, is knowing that when you're in your own space, doing your own thing, that you're a very powerful person, that you radiate, you hold a lot of space for a lot of people, where they're able to stay out here and embrace some of those feelings, knowing that you, again, have passion, have desire, have movement. It's like you're the chariot. It's like you're ready for this action, for this new gift, for this new offering, but there's definitely love in the mix. And then the question was when. Okay, again, I don't do wins, I don't do times, but I'm going to see if it'll give us emotional when. Yeah, when the emotions are right in line, when the emotions is swimming just in calm through the sea, when things are in line, when things are in balance. There's 2 aces on the table already with only, 6 cards. It's when things are lined up, when things are in perfect order, when the music is just right, when there's peace in the house, when everything is calm, when all those lower emotional feelings are like free flowing, like the waterfall that goes down the waterfall, it free flows, and the river, it just goes free flowing. When things are in action in this free flowing of a way, and the peace within inside yourself, that's your win in my way of how I speak with time. Okay, that was for Alicia. I hope that helps. And let's see. Now we're on Parvilla. How will my future partner's physical features, personality be like? I don't know. Oh my goodness, you guys with your questions. Sonny, help me. Physical features, my goodness gracious. I have no idea. Let's see, we want x-ray vision. Let's see, can we picture them with no clothes on? Yeah, banging, woo, looking hot, silver lining. How in the world can I do, what are they gonna look like? You're so funny. You're so welcome, Alicia. I hope it fits. I hope it helps. I thank you so much for coming in and checking out the channel and subscribing and liking. I appreciate you guys all for all your help in the journey as I move forward. Sonny don't have no answer either. I don't know how to do it. Physical feature be like. Well, you should have put a big old laughing face after that. Let's see them naked. Take those clothes off. That's how they're gonna look. Just strip the clothes off, and you can see what their physical features are gonna be like. Sexy. Ooh, see, ping, ping. Yeah, ping, ping, ping. Just take those clothes off, baby girl. You guys challenge me till no tomorrow. That's for certain, for certain. Let me see. This isn't going to tell anybody what they look like, but well, I like these cards. Here, we'll do it this way. This one won't tell you either, but we're going to look like it. All right. Okay, Villa, you really challenged me. I meant physical features. Come on, physical features. Come on. What's their next future partner? whoever you're attracted to, whoever you're passionate to. Okay, these cards are not going to do it, so I know that. That's fairy tale dream stories. Ask me another question. You guys are so funny. You got me laughing. The features may show in the cards. Okay. All right. Yeah, very challenging, I tell you. I mean, well, let's just see what it tells you about your future person. How about that? And if I get some clarity of what I think they'll look like, then I'll let you know. But that's definitely challenging. I really have been through lots of challenges since I've started this channel, and it's really cool. I haven't really been let down. I've definitely been pushed and challenged, so we're going to go ahead and do the reading. And because I'm normally reading for the emotional self, let's see where the emotional self takes you, you know. And remember, we're going to put the vision out there. We're going to keep thinking the thought. We want to keep thinking that better story, because we attract what we think. We attract what we speak about. We want to keep speaking our wishes. What do you want that person to look like? What do you want that person to feel like? What do you want that person to be like, you know, in this other amazing way? That's, you know, we want to make sure we're attracting the right character into our lives, you know. Okay. Parvilla. Let's see. What is it that Parvilla is going to attract the next? Because I'm guarded from that story now. Okay, let's see if they're going. Okay, if we're going to attract, I don't know if you're male or female in there. So let's see. Someone that knows how to protect, knows how to guard, knows how to hunt, likes the outdoors. It is a loving person, a loving soul. Kind of nurtures in this, nurtures the planet, nurtures, even though he's got a bow and arrow, he's petting the deer, you know. So I'm not sure, maybe the bow and arrow is to protect, a protector, you know, he protects. Okay. And let's see, if it's a masculine that's being attracted, it's a masculine that, you know, his hair is a little longer, it might be a dirty blonde, might have a little goatee, you know. I'm just saying, I'm just reading the cards to what the picture says, and then you can come back whenever the person comes forward, you know. Is, let's see. So a huntsman, but he's hunting, maybe he's hunting for love, not necessarily to shoot it, but let's see, let me get more. Because I'm really looking for the feeling, the energy, what is it? That would be the picture. So this is the wise woman showing you. So okay. I'm going to go back to your original question. I don't know if this is right or not. I don't know. Don't put doubt in your story, Cynthia. Just let the cards tell the story. Okay, so this is where the next person looks like. Something like that. That kind of figure. I meant long hair, beard, mustache, you know, likes to hunt, loves, look, he sees through his third eye, again has his beard and a mustache, dirty blonde again. Those are like boot moccasins or something. He likes the outdoors, and this is like, this would, the reason why I'm just going to leave it at that, this is like this is the woman that can read anything, that she can tell the story, which would be myself. You know, this is the woman that's telling you the story, that this is what he's going to look like. Now, if it's the other way around, if you need the feminine and you're the divine masculine already, then the feminine, maybe she's coming forward and she likes to wear dresses and skirts and has a like a cape around her. She likes to tell these mystical stories. She likes to read the unknown, the hidden. And she likes the magical journey. So. Yeah, I like your little smiley face, like you're doing this on purpose. So let's see. Tell me more about Parvilla's future. Let's see. Maybe what he likes to, what he's hunting for people that are feeling less than, people that are not feeling complete, trying to help lead and guide them through their lower stories. So he can actually bring a magical story into their lower vibrational story, so they can actually see the light, so they can swim through their emotional stories in this higher vibrational way. Yeah, that is the sunlight, that is seeing the stars, that's seeing the wishes, that's seeing the dreams. So the masculine figure likes to play music, and it is a divine, he likes to work with divine calling. The masculine figure has been doing a lot of mirror work, actually seeing where he is, where he's going, and being very crystal clear with this divine work that he's seeing. So it is just really, so it's talking about the divine masculine in the story. This is still for Parvilla, he likes, and even her, even the divine feminine, the divine masculine, the divine feminine, the two of you together, you like to help with these lower stories. You help people that feel like they're outside. You like to bring in their story of light, so they can feel this joy, so they can feel this happiness, so they can feel this natural flow of life. So it feels like a wish or a dream coming through. The divine masculine in the story is one that likes music, that likes to listen to music, likes to play the beat of music, likes to go by the sound of music. It is a divine calling. This is a divine calling to make sure these lower vibrational stories are being raised up. The divine masculine has been looking in the mirror, dealing with their child, doing child work, doing the Ho'oponopono work, being very crystal clear of what he is seeking as he is out here hunting for these lower vibrational stories to help flip their script around to a better emotional script, so they're feeling more free-flowing, so they're feeling the light in the story, so they can find the gem within, so they can always see the gem no matter where they're at. It's like they thought they were lost, they thought they were outside, but all of a sudden the divine feminine came in the picture, was able to help show them the gem within their own story, to bring their own light forward,
to bring this laughter, to bring this joy, to bring this happiness into the picture, all because we thought about the better story. You're so welcome. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, see, in this picture, when he was looking at himself, it is a divine calling. In this picture, he got a haircut. Yeah, he got a haircut. He has a backpack he likes to wear. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Look at, let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've read 12 decks. Did I read the kitty cat decks tonight? I didn't. Did I not read Kathleen's reading tonight? Did I read different cards? I probably read different cards. Okay, so we'll go ahead and read from this deck for anybody and everybody that the reading matches up to. What is it that these cards want to say to the collective today? There is fast-moving action going forward. The Queen of Swords is going, I've been crystal clear with my thoughts, and the Masculine's going, yes, and I've been holding on to this lower vibrational story. But what's coming out from out of hiding is the Empress. The Empress is nurturing, and the Empress is operating from all four queens, bringing joy, laughter, happiness, and love, and above, forward. Everybody around is operating from a higher vibrational level to get that Ten of Pentacles into the picture. That's the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story coming in fast with crystal clear. Even as the story has been protected, has been guarded, what's not seen is how the Empress keeps nurturing this awesome, amazing, happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story through joy, laughter, play, and happiness. Being crystal clear, coming forward, bringing, oh yes, I did read these earlier for Kathleen. Bring crystal clear through hanging around, knowing exactly which direction to go to bring this new beginning forward, to feel on top of the world of a way, feeling. Ooh, so we got the lovers in the house again, working together as a team. Ooh, so that's because we were able to take all those lower feelings and swift them away out to nowhere, no thing. We said we're done with those lower feelings because we're beginning to work together as the lovers came together. I think the lovers haven't come out too much tonight, only in Paul's reading, right? That's so cool. And it's about teamwork in Paul's reading too, right? Yep, playing music, playing music. All right. Oh, let's see. Nobody new coming in at the moment. I might take a breather. Doing pretty good on our watch time tonight. 58 views. Woo, 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 woo. Happy. Let's see, who's in the house? Anybody in the house that hasn't gotten a reading? Oh yes, lots of lovers from Paul's reading. Yeah, you're trying to hide from it, but it doesn't. Doesn't hide. We tell on him here, right? We tell on her here. We tell the truth. It must be working for her because she keeps coming back, right? Keep coming back to see that love story. Come on, Paul.
Let's let the love in. Let's let it flow. Let's see. You know, I'll do another one of these cards. I like doing this when I start getting like getting away from the stories, and let's get to what the inner goddess has to say. What does the inner goddess want to say to us today? Woo, 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 woo. Well, we know what it wanted to say earlier, but we're going to see if it brings out another card for us towards the end of the show here. All right. All right, Sonny, if nobody else comes in after I get done with this, then we'll call it quits for tonight. Let's see, I was going to see how long I've been on. Oh, somewhere it tells me. 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Anyone want a reading? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now's the time, or forever hold your peace until Thursday night at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, where we come back live again, tying the knot within your hidden love story. Woo, 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 woo. We'll get that knot all figured out. Kindly drop your question now. Okay, and this is for Love Your Inner Goddess. Why, I'm waiting to see if anybody else out there would like a reading from me to you or to the collective today. Whoa, okay, can you give me, okay, we read that one before. Good Witch. We'll read that one. What's the Good Witch have to say today? Woo-hoo. Probably something magical, something beautiful, I bet. I do. It sounded like I said I do in a marriage proposal. I do. I only got one person in mind. Yeah, one person. No matter what I try to do, universe leads me and guides me and doesn't let nobody else get that much closer to me. It's time to use your words. Ooh, what words? Speaking your wishes. That's what I mean. You got to use those words to be the best words. Speak those wishes. Speak up for what you want. I love it. What a way to end the show is pull a card that still fits into the story. If someone is saying negative things about you, or you are thinking negative thoughts about yourself or anyone else, don't believe them. Don't sink into that level by lashing out. Don't do that. Instead, speak the goodness of beautiful truth that you want to affirm right now. Like I said, I've had this journey happen in this last week, and I tell you, I could, go into that lower vibrational story, but I don't, because I'm not wanting my vibes to go into the lower vibes, and I keep sending out love to the whole story, no matter effing what. Use the positive power of your words, thoughts, and intentions to override and replace the meaningless fear, hate, or jealousy of anyone or anything. The goodness in you is more powerful than the badness in anyone or anything. The goodness in you is more powerful. The guidance. You can create your own magic. You can. You have a special gift for weaving loving spells of healing. It is through our words. It is our words that create that magical spell. Make sure those words are operating from a higher vibrational way, from love, laughter, joy, happiness, passion, desire, peace, harmony. With clear intentions, channeling your emotional energy and using the words, you can create and happiness in your heart that touches the heart of those around you. Alicia, yes, you can ask another question. Those around you. You are a good witch, and when you use your inner power to increase love in the world, your power will continue to increase. As we grow in power, we sometimes forget to use it wisely. We may use our power to speak ill of another, but please don't go there. to persuade others into negative thinking through gossip, or to allow our own insecurities to make us behave disrespectfully to others, or to ourselves, or to someone else. Misuse of power don't feel good for us or anyone else. The universe cannot lift us up into all that we dream of experiencing if we are using our power to pull ourselves down or to pull others down. It's better and more fun, truly it is better and more fun, to use the power for loving and positive purposes. That is so freaking true. And honor the freedom of choice for yourself and for others, no matter what stories they're telling themselves or coming across to you. If it's a lower vibration, just flip the script into a higher one. Do not believe that lower vibrational story. The good witch is a wise witch. She creates beautiful energy with others, can benefit from it if they so choose. Forgive yourself if you're lost your way, and if you forgot your true inner power, or try to make someone else's decision for them. Let that go now and come back to your heart with peace and happiness. It is time to weave your loving magic in this world. And then it says, say out loud one thing, a situation that you would like to create. This is how the universe hears your wishes, by speaking it up. Say it out loud or to yourself, or write it down so the universe can hear what it is that you want to create. Place your hands on your heart as you relax and imagine it and feel it and pretend and visualize it that you are greatly sending so much love, happiness, and peace towards your desire of creation. Then relax and let go. That's so beautiful. Okay, Alicia, what's your second question? Next, Alicia. I'm not really tired. I mean, once I get off the show, you think I go to sleep? Heck no, I can't go to sleep until 5, 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning once I'm on the show. You know, just something about spirit just feeds my soul. Okay, Alicia, question. Hurry. The show's awaiting on you. Yes, I already have. Done. You have? When? What I see, Alicia, what I see is, can I ask another question? And then Sunny says, yes, Alicia, please share it here in the chat. And then you say, yes, I already have done. I see no question in the chat. Did you put it in the wrong place? You put it in somebody else's chat somewhere else? She's waiting. We don't see the second question. I don't see it either. Oh, will Chimmy Capricorn reconcile with me? Will. Chimmy reconcile with with Alicia. Reconcile. I want to get a different deck. Hold on. Are you done snoring right now? You coming out? Within the next few months. So the answer is yes, within the next few months. Another question? Who wants to pop this out? Whoa, it could be within the next few weeks. There's no time on that. So the answer is still yes. 2 yeses in the house.
So it is, they will come together. You guys will come back together when everything is bright and in line, in order, and beautiful. When it's guided, it's nurtured, it's playful, it's magical, it's beautiful, it's sunny, it's bright, it's shiny, it's light, it's joyful, it's happiness, it's glee. It feels like it was angelically led. It feels like the angels have led you and guided you. That's why it went from the next few months to the next few weeks. It could happen overnight even. It can just happen as soon as both of you are in this alignment. So that's why it gave me 2 different times, new next few weeks. The answer is yes to the question. Oh, you wrote something and deleted it. I didn't see what you wrote and deleted. I was so busy channeling into the cards, you know. The cards. Alicia. Still a beautiful something. That's if you believe. I tell you, if we have doubt in there, if we have insecurity, if we have lesson, if we don't believe, if we think this is impossible, this can't be, this is just a dream, this is a fairy tale dream, you know what? I have insecurity, I have doubt. If that's in the mix, then that's when this won't happen. But we have to keep the believing. We have to believe in the star that's here. We have to believe in the dream. It was the same question? Okay. If you believe, we have to believe. We have to believe in our fairy tale dream of a story. We have to believe in the wildest dreams that we want to come true. If we don't believe, then that's why there's a different time gap. That's why it's a matter within the next few weeks or the next few months. It has to do is the belief cycle. It has to do that, can this actually happen? Can this really, really happen? Can I believe that it happened? Can I allow divine to allow this musical beautiful story to come together? Don't ask me where musical came in. Maybe it's going to be a musical journey. Yeah, for big happy changes. This is light, this is shiny, this is bright, this is radiant. You have to believe in the story for the abundance to come forward. Same question, yeah, that's what I heard. I already got the answer. You're slow at responding. Or the internet is going slow. It had a pause. So yeah, you guys are coming back together. It's really keeping the vibration up to the higher vibration, the happy one, the joy, laughter, play, excitement, passion, desire, knowing that, there is, I meant this in here, there was a couple together, that's right here sitting there. They're sitting on the bench together within the next few weeks. But we have, if you believe, what do we have to believe in? We have to believe in the wish. We have to believe in the dream. We have to keep believing in the story that was the universe, has provided for us. This is a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. Everybody's happy. It's in the next few months, which say is bright and light. It went from the next few months for the next few weeks, and it has to do with how strong the belief cycle is. But the belief cycle brings us big, happy changes. It's being radiant, joyful. Did we get someone new? Oh, same question. Thank you. You're so welcome. And thank you very much for coming to the show, Lisa. I really appreciate you coming in and posting your questions. I always enjoy reading the questions and giving you guys answers, and just know that your situation will improve to what's ever going on. There must be some recovery in the middle of the mix going on. No need to worry. No need to worry. That's what, no need to worry. There's just whatever's going on, why you guys are apart, has to do with something that is changing. It is a vibration. It's a vibration that's changing within the energy mix. And you'll just, the universe will provide you for signs to when to take that next action, the next step. So you won't be wondering. You'll know exactly when the next step needs to be taken place to have your yes for a peaceful resolution. Oh, we got an angel in the house. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, you liked and subscribed. Woo-hoo-hoo. Is there any future with my crush? Any future with your crush? Okay, we'll do the same cards. They seem to give us... Angel wants to know, is there any future? And communicate clearly. No hiding. Gotta get clear. Gotta get clear with the communication. Your future crush, once the communication opens up, once that door opens up, the communication opens up, it becomes very clear communication. Future crush, angel's future crush, angel's future crush, the situation will improve. So it does have to do with communication. The situation will improve because there's a star, there's a bright light up here that's being shined upon this. You see, it's like, will the situation improve? Like she's reaching for the stars, she's reaching for the light. See, the light's right here, the light is here. It's like once the two of you are able to communicate clearly, this light here is being shined upon this this crush of yours. Yeah, I love it. It's like you're able to hold. It's like the two of you to being together. Also, this is the world that you're holding. You're holding the world. It's like the world is. It's nurturing this story. I would say the answer is yes. Is there any future? The future has to do with how you guys talk with each other, how the light of the story, let's see, recovery, peaceful resolution, and yes again. So, the communication has to do, there's some communication that needs to happen, that actually improves the situation, that actually brings anything that's gotten in the way or isn't in the way or something, your future crush. Maybe your future crush is in the middle of recovery, or maybe you're in the middle of recovery. There's some light that's being shined on the picture. There's a couple here, a divine light. There's a couple here. It's about swimming through the emotional self, making sure that everything's in peaceful, in harmony, in order, with the rainbow, like you're able to reach the rainbow, operating from the shine, operating from the heart, operating from the shine of the heart within, that allows the mind, body, and soul to feel peaceful. He never communicated properly. Well, it says the communication needs to happen. There's a situation will improve. Something's in the middle of recovery because, I mean, you're talking about your future crush. Is there a future with my crush? Oh, is there? Okay. Is there a future with your crush? It has to do with communication. The situation will improve. Recovery has to do with going through, making sure the right story is coming out. So there is a peaceful resolution. The communication has to happen. So for the bright light to shine. for there to be peace within. Look at this, it's got a rainbow in it, and this got a rainbow. This rainbow is going from here to here, and then this rainbow actually like makes a W. It's not really a W, but it's like the light is shining from both hands. Oh, because the rainbow reaches the pot of gold on both sides. The rainbow reaches the light on both sides. The rainbow reaches the colorful story on both sides. I've always tried my best to know him better. He has given me cold feet. He's given you cold feet. Yeah, some of our journeys take us that way, that it may seem like they're giving you cold feet, but it does say the situation will improve. I believe that when the communication stops, or it feels like cold feet in between, that is the in-between space. The universe is doing things to allow things to put itself together, especially if the communication hasn't been, clearly, and it's saying the situation will improve. It's in the middle of recovery. To me, the recovery is the in-between. This was before, where the communication hasn't been, and this is where, when the situation improves, where the communication becomes clearly. But now it's going right in between the space, allowing the growth, allowing the universe to do what it needs to do to put things in its place, to put its things right in the right order, so there's a peaceful resolution, so the communication can finally come out and be spoken. Angel. Let's see, what else? Anything else you want to share? Forgiveness. Yeah, and it is important for us to, whatever story that's in between there, for, like if the communication hasn't been clear, or the communication hasn't been open, go ahead and forgive them for the process. Forgive them for what, you don't have to personally go forgive them, but forgive them at your soul level. Say, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. Use the Ho'oponopono, which I have a homemade commercial in my homemade commercial playlist that has that scripted out for you guys to go to, just in case you need to know how to say it, how to utilize it, how to express it. It's like we're talking to the inner soul as we hold these other people bound to, well, they haven't communicated what properly, they're communicating whatever it is that they know how to communicate up to that level of that time and space in their reality at this moment in time. But as the situation proves, because we're in the middle of recovery, we're in that in-between space, we're allowing growth to take place, as we're allowing that other individual to grow and to put itself into place, to go ahead and forgive them or yourself, whichever which way, to forgive them on an internal level, from a soul level. I forgive you, please forgive me. I love you, please forgive me. I've got it all mixed up. It doesn't matter what order you say it in, though. You can say, I love you, please forgive me. I'm sorry, and thank you. You can say thank you. There's only one way not to say it, is I'm sorry, I love you. You don't want to put I'm sorry, I love you. You don't want to put it that way. Because that messes it all up. But you want to say, thank you, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm saying I'm sorry for whatever it is I thought it was supposed to be, in any which way, shape, or form, energetically wise, voice wise, whatever happened to cause the separation or the depart, whatever it is, whatever that's in recovery, whatever is trying to take place. That's what we're saying. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. We're forgiving the soul, the individual, the mindset, the whatever part of us that didn't understand that story, or that energy, or whatever took place at that time or place, that we wanted more clarity, or we wanted more certainty. We're forgiving them for not knowing even how to get into that position at that moment in time. We're in between that space right now, going through a recovery, trying to get so we're both in alignment. That's why this situation is improving, for this peaceful resolution, is forgiving them and yourself on a soul level. You don't have to go to them personally to forgive them, but we're forgiving the transaction. We're
we're forgiving the situation. We're forgiving the movement, the action, the things that we put into place that caused any hurt, pain, suffering in any kind, shape, way, or form. And we're forgiving it because we're bringing I love you in love, joy, happiness, laughter, play, passion, desire, excitement, peace, harmony, laughter. We're bringing all that into the future, into the now. So we're operating from this higher vibrational way that brings happy vibes into our daily lives. We definitely need to make sure the forgiveness program is in play and in action. So let's see. Hold on, I can grab that right here real quick. I don't want to do that. Oh. All right. All right, that's the video that I have for you. With your tongue sticking out. Ooh, yeah. Utilize the forgiveness program, because that's what brings success. That's what brings the story to the full resolution. It improves your health. And remember to ask your angels if there's anything else in that. Ask your angels for help if there's anything else that needs to be forgiven for why you guys are in this in-between space, because there is a peaceful resolution. There is something that's going to happen. It's all these beautiful rainbows. It is making sure that all of our chakras are aligned in this beautiful, amazing way. Like this rainbow, having all those rainbow colors all in this wonderful way. And ask for angels for help at leading and guiding you through the Ho'oponopono program. It's just a 2-minute script or less, to allow this successful way, to allow this recovery to take place, to allow this situation to improve, to allow this peaceful resolution to happen through communication coming forward, which is a yes, a yes, yes. I think it's pretty good, Angel. It's, we're all kind of going through the same kind of journey in this awesome, amazing, beautiful way, so we can all help each other. To these ones that want to have their eyes lit up and awakened, Thanks for the guidance, dear. We'll follow. Lots of love and light. Oh, thank you. Lots of love and blessings. Thank you so much for coming here on the show and asking for guidance and blessings. Yeah, it is a laughing matter, but, it is a journey, We have to learn how to flip our emotional story around to what to better. Yeah. I wrote a book last year. It's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. And it's on Amazon as an e-book and a hard copy. And it's written by me, Cynthia Toet. So head on over there and check it out. I think you can look at the first few pages. It actually just talks about, how we actually got stuck in this emotional rut in the first place. And how we can actually, Sunny, you have the link to my book you can throw in there too. So we can actually get ourselves out of this emotional story that we've been so bonded to by seeing where it's come from in the first place. And then coming here and helping learn how to flip that script around to a better one. But we've got 4 minutes to 5 hours. Sure, we'll check out. Ooh, you'll purchase it too? Aw, you're so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Aw, you make me feel special. Sunny, if you got the link, that would be great. I'm sure she's already on it. She's already getting over there. Let's see here. Oh, it's 3333. I got 33. Oh my goodness! I gotta take a picture of this. Hold on. I gotta take a picture of my 3333. I watch all those signs. Let's see. Flip my script around to better. Just keep speaking your wishes. Get those wishes and dreams out there in reality. Oh, thank you. I love being an angel. I'm an angel to many. It's because I have this gift to be able to flip your guys' script around to this awesome, amazing story. So we can feel better inside, so we can feel this awesome, amazing soul that we truly, really are, you know. Life is really here to live. I believe this is heaven on earth, you know. God didn't just, you know, make earth this ugly place. No, God made this beautiful, awesome, amazing place. It's just like we got the trees and the plants, and we got the water, we got oceans, we got lakes, and we have the sky, and we have the birds and the trees, and did I already say that? And we have the stars and the sun and the moon. I mean, look at all of that. Just that's so magical, right? All right there. And so myself, that's the light I see. I see all this beautiful stuff, and so it's hard for me to get trapped up into these lower vibrational stories, because it's like, that's not life. That's sucks life away. That's, you know, feels like heavy. It's like, I don't want to live in this weak way. I know, right? I mean, angel, really, I mean, this is heaven, right? And we're walking on the planet Earth. I mean, do you think that we were supposed to die before we got to heaven? I mean, why can't we be here now? Isn't that what life is all about? Can't we just live it right now? Have this place be this beautiful place that it's supposed to be? I mean, it's a magical place. I mean, I can barely tell you how much magical stuff is actually here on this planet right here today. All the animals that we have, all the different animals, lions and tigers and bears, woo woo. And even, you know, and the bees, they make honey, you know, how sweet is that? And Sunny is, let's see, Sunny's looking for what I can probably pull up here. Let me type in book. I might be able to get that link a lot faster. Book link. All right, let's see. Book link. Let's click on that, and here we go. Sunny, I got it. Copy, and we're going to go back over here. Okay, Angel, here's the link to the book. I beat you, Sonny. Ha ha! It was quicker than you. There we go. There you go, Angel. There's the link to my book. That's an e-copy and a hard copy, whichever or. All right, all right. Yeah, I was, let's see, I got introduced to cards probably, I don't know, over 30 years ago, and somebody else was doing my reading, and I didn't believe in their story, and I asked for a deck of cards, and my first deck of cards was Gypsy Medicine Woman, right? Yeah, I was fast. And you're so welcome, Angel. And so kind of that name just kind of fit into my soul, because I'm a gypsy on the road all the time. I travel here and there to actually help other people. I get on callings. The universe sends me on callings, and I go follow the calling. And so that's why I'm the medicine woman. You know, I'll feed the mind the medicine it needs to without struggling with my dog. She's want to go out. Yeah, well, we're going to end the show here. You can always take her out, Sunny. You don't have to stay. I mean, you can go take your dog out. I'm probably going to end the show here really quick. So anyhow, from there, I actually put the cards away a long time because of my ex-partner didn't believe in it. Not that they told me to put it away. I just, you know, put it away under the carpet right away, knowing that they didn't like it.
But in my process, in my life, I realized that that wasn't acceptable by divine. It took me a long time to figure that out, like, 15 plus years, for divine to say, Cynthia, you can't put away your gift. You can't hide it. You have to come out and shine, You have to be that beautiful person. So I'm the woman that is helping people, the medicine woman, helping flip their mindsets around, because I learned through my own journey how to really keep living that happy ever after story, that fairy tale dream. Don't ever give up on it. Just because life doesn't work out the way that you think it was supposed to, just know when it makes a flip or makes a turn, that's divine, making sure everything is divinely guided in a divine order. And as we learn how to flip our emotional stories around to this better story, we're able to move in this better direction without so much struggle into those lower vibrational stories that we've lived in for so long. So it's about making sure that we are catching those lower stories, the stories that make us not feel whole and complete, those stories that make us feel not worthy, or those stories that make us feel insecure, those stories of doubt, those stories of fear. Any of those stories is like, we need to really step out of the energy that those stories feed our souls, to bring our stories into this higher one. What is it that we do that makes us feel radiant? What makes us feel whole? What makes us feel complete? Like me being here on this channel, sharing my stories with you through the cards. And the reason why I use the cards, it just lets it flow out. It allows the story to be more flowing, because it kind of seems like, how does somebody speak this positive all the freaking time? I mean, how does she just keep on going? Well, between the video and between the cards, I can get the script out there to the collective, so you guys can learn how our mindset is a lot more powerful than what we've been granted or shown throughout our lifetimes. And that things that we've been showing throughout our lifetime has to do with a generational way of believing, a generational thing. Yeah, rearrange it. Play around with my thing all together here. So, and I believe it's my calling. I've actually believed this calling has been here longer than I was even married to my ex, which was 22 years. But the calling has been there for a long time. I would always, always knew that I belonged on stage, or I belonged in a speaking format, or I belonged at creating CDs or cassette tapes or whatever. Yeah, it was cassette tapes when I first started, and it went into CDs, and now it's not even that, it's YouTube. I get to create my own YouTube. So that's all for now. Yes, that's how I got to be Gypsy Medicine Woman. You're so welcome for the link, and I think I'm going to close down the show. I thank you all so very much for being here tonight. I love it, each and every one of you. I send you butterfly kisses, and bye-bye alligators, and see you later crocodiles, and what I normally say, bye-bye butterflies. That's what I normally say. Bye-bye butterflies. See you later alligators. I love you all so, so, so very much. I'll see you again next Thursday at 9:30 Pacific Standard Time, and forever, how long, who knows, but and then the following week is it'll be my 6-month anniversary. I was going to see I can't find what I was going to see what the title of my next Monday's show is, but I don't recall. So, okay, I love you all again so very much. I thank you so much for coming here, and remember to like and share and subscribe to the channel, and donations down there in the box. You can go to my you can go to my
my webpage at cynthiatoet.com. You can learn so much more about me that I have out there on the web. It talks about my card readings. It talks about tarot parties if anybody's ever interested. And I've done that. It's really fun. Virtual tarot parties. And then and live ones too. Those are fun too. They're really cool. And all of that stuff is all fun stuff. Until next time. I know, it takes me forever to say goodbye. It's because I like talking on the show, you know. All right. I love you all. Till next time.
Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.